So B right there.
Matt, is it really a good starting if we don't come up with something horrible or embarrassing for one of us?
Well, that's what I was waiting for, but everybody just stopped.
You
as soon
didn't
as it
say you
started.
started the recording. You say boop or something usually.
Welcome to the Devouring Dark. Wait,
No, not Devouring Dark.
wrong one.
I mean, I can get something super fucking creepy.
What's so creepy? Oh god.
I started a dream journal.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Why?
because I want to try out and see if I can lose a dream, which is amazing. Okay, let's see now. 27th this week. Me and my mom is arguing in the car for no apparent reason because she was going to pick me up and I had no idea when she was going to pick me up. Neither she or my dad would tell on my phone because they said I should just know that. And then she got angry because I didn't come outside when she was there to pick me up. And when I was in the car, we were still arguing about why I should know, apparently, why the fuck she should pick me when they came to pick me up. She started arguing with me about the Christmas present I gave to my dad, which was apparently a lobster. I gave my dad a lobster for Christmas. And he's figured out that this lobster can give blowjobs. And so he's literally just locked inside of his room getting blowjobs from this lobster. And my mom is not very happy about this, but she lets him continue on because he promised he's gonna kill the lobster as soon as his cancer is gone. And that was the end of that dream.
All right. If you want to hear
Didn't
more
YouTube
of
just-
Creepin' Streams, tune in next week.
I think YouTube just said, fuck this shit. They're never ever gonna get monetized. Fuck that shit. We don't need to look anymore.
You guys
Okay.
want to know why I woke up?
Do
I was
tell.
thinking too hard on how the fuck do you get a blowjob from a lobster? Oh,
Oh, good.
Of course.
Okay.
Very carefully.
Dude, text me some of your dreams. This is gold.
Okay. So,
no, you can carry on that.
who wants to describe what happened last week?
Stuff and things happened. Yay! I get the inspiration.
Well, we're in house arrest. That's for one.
We trained, some of us got new abilities. We got away from the green slime that was coming out of the building. We were locked down. We got a house arrest, that's true. I'm doing a very messy, super messy version of it.
Okay. Anything else? I know you weren't there for everything, so I'll give you
That's
some
about
slack.
That's about what I can recall. I know we escaped the building that the planet monster thing tried to get to, but Dee said, fuck no. We escaped. We destroyed the portal or something. We escaped.
You're talking about the last session, man. That's what happened last.
We got house arrest. We trained up some skills, and that's about it. What I can remember.
Yes, there was one other thing. Martha's backstory stuff is now coming into play.
Mm-hmm. We're currently in a room with a guy that sweats alcohol, a woman that's made out of soap, a woman that looks exactly like somebody that I should apparently know who was, but I never seen her before in my life.
Beyonce.
Beyonce.
Well, you knew who she
And
was
then
tangentially. You just didn't know that was her.
Yeah. And then we got sidetracked of me trying to figure out if she had boob jobs, and then we figured out yes, he has boob jobs, which in silicon. And that's when I think I tracked off. And we were gonna try some few things with the book. Yu-Gi-Oh was not here for that because you were gone, but your character went to the book that they used to be able to fulfill their wishes, and you put the whole damn book inside of a black rock safe. And Yumba owes me $10 for that because nothing happened. And
I
said,
did give you that.
You did not give me $10. I only have.
Did give you that.
Oh, wait a minute! It was $5.
No, it was $10, and I did give you those $10.
No, it was. It has to be $5 because I had $1 to my name.
Matt,
I have now 6.29.
Matt, I swear on my life, I did give him $10. You asked my witness, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
right. I paid for my beer.
I'm gonna be a generous
Fucking idiot.
DM. Preben, your character gains 10 American dollars from whatever you have right now.
Just out of nowhere.
Yes.
I'm not gonna take the something's happening with those $10. That $10 bill is gonna try and kill me or something.
No, it is just 10 American dollars. You can put it in a bank
but
account.
before
it won't hurt
Yumba,
in
you
any
started
way.
arguing. Before Yumba started arguing, I said yes, you did give me the money because I had $1 to my name, and I thought you only got to give me 5 because I had 6. But I went and paid off my bear bill from all the bear that they know that I've stolen.
Right, I do remember that.
Yeah.
And then you stole another beer.
Yes, I
It was
did.
huge.
So I'm going to give Geo the
Mhm.
extra skilled check on any roll.
Which meant
Because-
again.
What?
Which meant again.
That on any
Never
roll
mind.
that you choose, you can be skilled for 1 roll.
Ah, okay.
In other words, you get 3 dice instead of whatever it is that you have.
After the results?
No, before the result, he has to choose whether or not he wants to roll 3 dice instead of like 1 or whatever he has. So,
Oh yeah, and I'm apparently now buff.
you guys did forget one thing. You guys were deciding whether or not you wanted to repeat the ritual in order to basically interrogate the entity again. And
Oh, I didn't forget that. I just hoped.
Oh
everyone
yeah,
else
and the
forget that.
church. Yeah, we're on
Nope.
our way to that
Nope.
church. Yeah, we
Nope,
did.
I would have.
No,
I
we're
would
not.
have just put my foot down and not come along. No, fuck that shit.
I agree. with
here's
you.
the thing. The Geo wasn't there for
It's the
this, so he
church.
doesn't know exactly what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, you guys are still on house arrest, so you can't leave the HQ. But it was discovered that the HQ has a church in it. Not like just a room. A full-blown church that has anomalous properties. And the decision that needed to be made was, do you go to the place where this anomalous church is, which is called the Forgotten Floor, which has a bunch of bad things in it, because it was abandoned, and it used to have anomalous, it still does, have anomalous things on it, the floor. So the decision was go there or wait until the house arrest is over.
I'm gonna wait until my house arrest is done because I'm not gonna get in more trouble.
No. We're gonna go there.
Nope.
No, we're not.
Why the fuck not?
Because it's stupid and we're gonna kill ourselves. For no
Let
reason.
everybody in here.
I mean, I want to go, but I kind of got convinced not to go.
Me? You didn't convince me to not go.
We can wait a couple more days and go to a normal church, okay?
Dude, we put it out to a vote, and the vote said that we should go to the church thing.
Well, the vote currently is 2-2, so no.
Let's put it out for a vote again.
2-2.
No.
No.
Put it up for
Yes.
a vote again. 2-2. Vote again. 2-2.
Yes.
Oh.
3.
There is problem. There, we don't need a vote because there's a problem. It's currently contained, and I'm not gonna get it.
Yeah, but
So
the problem is that, sure. What did you vote, Lami?
I voted no. They talked me out of it. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, but the problem, you guys, is you see here right now, okay? The problem is that I am the ranger in this group, which means that any kind of ranger-esque killing things on votes and shit, I get the majority vote, and my vote counts for 10, which means it's 10 against 3.
Okay, go by yourself. I'll tell
Oh,
you.
Yeah, we're not going.
hold on. Martha, would you be so kind to convince Freeman that he doesn't want to go?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's stupid.
Matt, super mega mind powers. No, Freeman. Don't I get 4? Or do I get 3?
I don't remember. Did you decide to improve it?
Yes, I did. That was a 2.
Okay.
I think you need to blow water out of your phone, Lonnie. It sounds like there's water inside your mic. Or condense, so just blow inside the mic holders to get the water out.
Is that
Say
better?
hello? That's
Better.
way better. Thank you.
Okay. So, you now have... Yeah, I think it was 4, is what we decided. You could add an extra dice. Either that or it was an extra 2 and a 5. Yeah, it was an extra 2. So you have 5.
Can somebody roll dice for me,
I
please?
did. You got
How
a
many die
16.
do I get to roll against this?
You
A
don't.
six.
You don't roll against
I
it.
don't get to roll against it?
Enemies never have, so why would you?
Because I'm a player.
Hmm?
That's
And
true.
in D&D, that shit
Flawless
counts.
logic. Flawless logic. Why did I think of that? Because he's a
Logic?
player, of
In
course.
D&D, that counts!
It's true.
In D&D, you even get to fucking choose if you want to be persuaded.
That's
You can
true.
just say no.
But what she told you was no. So your mind is momentarily filled with the word no, and nothing has changed.
Awesome.
No.
That's all you've said. Yep. You need to tell him what you want him to do. Otherwise it won't do anything.
Fucking nothing. Let's live it up right now, kids. He's incapacitated. You're welcome, guys.
So what you're telling me is that you guys want to let these people suffer more than they already are, or even a longer duration. I mean, the soap lady and the alcohol guy. I mean, the other guys are pretty much fine, but
Can't we give them handcuffs to...
It's our fault now, is it?
we discussed that, but the soap lady the pain is immense. And if the pain gets too high, they'll just die instantaneously if we try to fuck up the spell with Black Rock.
Let me do the following. I reach into my pocket, pull out a small notebook, and read you exactly what the hell's gonna happen if we fail the ritual. You get pulled into a mirror to never be returned to, this place ever again.
He's right.
Mirror.
Well, let's just not have any mirrors in the room then.
Oh no!
Holy crap, I'm
The
falling.
Oh,
mirror
you want
is
to do the-
required for the ritual.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, Geo, then just
However,
don't fuck up. then.
Geo, last session, you discovered that this is maybe one of the only ways to save them. Because in the book, you can reverse a wish, but you have to be in communication with the entity that granted the wish in order to do so. So,
And give it payment.
just
Whatever
give.
that is.
You have to reverse the payment. So whatever they gave in exchange, the payment has to be reversed in order for the wish to go back.
And Marva doesn't remember what they gave as payment, does she?
Do I?
Does
They
any of them?
didn't give anything as payment.
Yeah.
The entity just tested them, and since they passed the test, then they were given, like, it was basically like the devil's game, or whatever it's called, where you summon the devil and you play a game with him, and if you win, you get something, but if you lose, then you lose.
I see. I see what they took from him. They took his time.
You're not sure. But
From who?
everything has to be reversed. Like, you have to reverse everything that happened.
So I'm gonna be 20-something and not Martha Stewart anymore?
Yeah, that was the thing that we
At
discussed
least you'll
last
be
time.
young.
Is that Martha is aware that Martha's existence in this plane of existence is only because of this. So, Martha may go bye-bye, which is something that
And
only Martha is aware of at this moment.
So Martha will not go bye-bye, but also her powers will go bye-bye. And if she goes bye-bye, she might... Okay, this is getting confusing.
Yes, so Martha is the only one who is aware of this.
You good girl.
So, as is, you guys are waiting. So you can wait. But, if the 1 versus 3 wants to try to surmount that, you can.
That 10 versus 3. Because it's a ranger mission, technically, which means I get the majority vote, which is 10.
What?
Okay, then only Rangers go. I'm not a
We've
Ranger.
established this, that when we're in the field, and I say something, my word is law. Because
We're not in the field right now.
Well, the church is technically the field, and when we're there, my word is law.
Well, we're not there.
Sure. The church is part of the building. We are currently in
I have
the
a
building.
great solution for this problem, actually. If all of you guys just buy me a beer, I will shut up about it, and I will wait.
What I was gonna
Because I'm
wrong.
What I was gonna say is, I could throw a few wrenches into this if you so wish. Because there are reasons why you might want to go down there anyway.
Shoot, sir. Why do you want to go down there?
There are people down there that have been lost there for about a decade.
Rangers?
People, like just personnel, rangers included.
Yeah, I think I
well,
was.
now my vote is at least a 20. Because the Rangers lost inside the space would also be voting, yes, please come help us. So my vote is technically like maybe like a 50 right now.
There may be a decent amount of people who are dead there, but some of them, like these anomalous objects, may be keeping them alive for some purpose. You're not sure. Nobody knows.
So how about you guys grow a fucking pair and let's go to our job? Yay!
Yeah.
This is not our job.
It is now.
How about you go alone and you don't come back? I will expend my powers to make a rift so that we can GTFO when it's needed right on the spot. How about that one?
Fine. Where's the way to the thing? I'm not doing this anymore. I'm just going down there.
Okay, bye.
Okay, so
Do you even know what you...
I was gonna throw another wrench before you left, if that's okay.
Yeah, throw it in.
I don't think they're gonna care whatever wrench you throw.
There's an anomalous radio on the other side of the 70-foot gap that leads to the floor. And the anomalous radio will allow you to remain in contact with at least one member of the personnel in the rest of the facility.
Let him go. Full City wants to go. Let him go.
Yeah, there's also another problem. He might go, but he doesn't know the materials he needs for the ritual.
No.
Should have thought about that beforehand.
I'm just saying,
I think you
if
will
he does
realize
this
that soon enough.
alone, all the experience goes to him. You guys
That's-
won't get any.
But he's gonna die, so that's fine.
Yeah, here's the other thing. He doesn't know the materials he needs.
That's fine. Let him die. Freeman,
I already got past that by him being able to find a radio in the entrance. I just said that. That is able to contact one person in the above.
Freeman, roll
Yeah.
up in your...
So he can,
What?
go there and get the radio, and he can remain in contact with somebody from above who could give him the information.
Oh, Gio, I want you to be my spotter because you're the smartest one in this group. But you are, again, the smartest, dumbest guy I ever met. Don't ever forget that. And I'll put my hand on your shoulder.
Here's the thing, buddy. I'm not gonna give you materials. I'm not gonna give you the list of materials, because that's nice and locked away in the safe with the book.
So you're telling
So,
me that if you were
Freeman-
lost inside some kind of realm like that, you didn't want anybody to come try and get you out?
Prove it. Roll 3 dice.
Yes.
Well, 3 dice.
I think I have 3 dice in my mundane skills. I do. 16.
You could just choose Jonathan McIntosh, because he's the one who gave you access to the file for the lower floor, so he knows, he can, like, relay to you everything that's down there and tell you how to avoid it. Also, you could just ask him to go get the book and read it to you. So you
Jonathan
could
is
just
our
choose him.
handler, right?
You can just choose him.
Yeah, but he's our handler.
Yes,
right?
he is. And he's the one who told you guys about this place and some of the threats you may encounter there.
I'm gonna ask him how much money he will give us for completing the mission, even if we actually, well, if we go in there, do the ritual, and come out alive without getting any of the other lost souls. How much money will we get for that? And how much money will we get if we get people out of there?
He goes,
Right.
well, if you make the floor safe, you're gonna get a lot of money.
How about the money we get perks? Wait, never mind. I'm not going.
You don't need perks. You can just say I want perks, and you have perks.
Yeah, here's the thing. If you complete the ritual, you can just get 1 wish. If we all go and we complete the ritual, we all get a wish.
True,
Wish.
but that's not what you're talking about. You're
I
talking
don't
about
wanna wish
summoning
for
the
anything.
entity.
We're not gonna wish for shit. We just
Yeah.
want to talk to the entity.
You want to summon the entity and reverse the ritual that has happened to others. That's what you're talking about.
And
If you
I
guys
am
want to go and get
guessing
wishes,
that-
you can, but
Do you-
bad things might happen to you like they have to these people.
Yeah,
Do you
I'm
really
guessing
want
that
a
the
monkey
people-
paw wish?
I'm
No, I
guessing the
don't have
people
monkey
that
paws.
made the wishes actually need to come along as well, right?
They do not.
Oh, what?
You just need to convince the entity to reverse the ritual that happened to them.
Well, that makes no sense to me.
You
I
can bring
think
them
that they
along
have
if
to
you
come
want,
along.
but then you have more things that
I
are
know,
capable of being killed.
but it makes sense. It makes sense to me that they actually had to come along.
You can
Sure,
bring
less
them.
people will babysit, I guess.
You can bring them, but you don't have to.
that's not.
What are you
again,
guys so fucking
Do you
scared
guys want to let him go alone? And I'm just warning because there's a decent chance he might get into trouble and not be able to get out of it.
Shocking.
But if all
I
of you
don't-
go, there's a lot less chance that any of you die, let alone one.
of? The DM
Yes.
is literally telling you that he wants us to do this. Why? Why aren't we doing this?
I
Because
told you
it's
last.
stupid from
I
my
told you last
character's
week.
perspective.
I told you last week that the only thing that you're going to gain by waiting is more skills. That's all you're going to get. So it's not going to get any more or less difficult other than maybe you'll have a skill that might help you in a different situation. That's all that's going to happen.
Well, I want to hear the conclusion of if we're good to go out or not from these guys. Because I don't want to go be house arrest forever.
You're not going to be on house arrest forever. You know this
Yeah.
because they're going to do an investigation and probably find out that you're correct, thus vindicating. So you're not going to be on house arrest forever.
I mean, it should go pretty damn fast. Thinking about the video I gave Geo, which I'm guessing Geo gave
Yes.
to someone else.
But they need to investigate the area, which so far has taken over a week.
And why not just wait in and get a safer church? We don't know what's in this anomalous church, anyways.
Probably
You were told
nothing worse than 10 billion cultists, maybe.
You were told what the anomalous effects of the church are. The anomalous effects are it glows slightly and is indestructible. That's it.
Super scary.
So why did I convince Preben we're not going if we're gonna go?
You convinced him not to go because he told you of bad. Jonathan told you of bad things that exist down there, and everybody got scared of them. Apparently.
Stupid Jonathan.
There's the cat that has an abnormally large head that likes to eat people. There's the scarecrow that replaces its scarecrow with whoever it kills. And
well, you got to like get around it.
There are ways to avoid everything, but you guys didn't
literally,
consider
yes.
that. You were like, nope, we're not
Kill-
going.
kill- Kill the cat. Don't get killed by Scarecrow.
And there was
No,
a
no, no.
large crocodile-like entity, too.
Scarecrow. Okay.
Don't hug the crocodile.
The crocodile eats the scarecrow. The crocodile eats the cat. Then we use the scarecrow. One of those two animals eats the other, and then we use that animal to have the scarecrow be the scarecrow.
Yes, that is what you said last week as well.
I don't remember that.
That is what Lonnie said last week. I didn't know if she was joking or not, but...
Oh, it's super cereal.
Cereal, guys.
But yes,
We need to kill Man-Bear Pig.
those three things are the most dangerous things that you can encounter down there.
Right, but there are other things down there as well, correct?
There are.
Matt has had a full fuck with us.
The thing that I just revealed this week is that you can remain in contact with Jonathan and ask him about things via this radio. There's an anomalous radio there that allows you to remain in contact with somebody.
I don't trust Matt.
I promise you guys, this is like a cakewalk compared to a lot of the missions I've done in the past. Sure, only I got out alive, but things has to change at one point, right?
There are very few situations where I intend to purposely kill you. I'm just letting you guys know that. But if your characters don't want to go there, you don't have to. I'm just saying that if he goes alone, he's much more likely to die.
And get all the XP.
Yes.
If I survive. I'm gonna be like Gandalf.
We can do this later, perhaps, okay?
It's true, you can. And I'm not trying to convince you to do something you don't want to do. I'm just saying that
there's
as
no
a
rush.
DM, there are limits.
Fine. So, how about that beer?
I'm broke.
I know for a fact you're not.
How?
I don't know. I can just smell it on you. I can smell the money on you. Am I right? Do you have money?
Don't answer it. It's a trap.
I have $13.
30?
13.
13. Oh, you're more broke than me.
One
Yeah,
point.
so fuck off.
Okay, so do you
Like,
guys wish
I
to
guess-
time skip to the next event?
Yeah, but I will go steal a bear, though.
Because at any point
Which
during the
will be
campaign, you
prevented
guys
from
can
again.
skip to the next event. However, if you decide to skip too much, bad things might happen. Okay, so we'll time skip.
Mhm.
So,
Mini time skip, go.
you wait 3 days. If you guys want to do anything in that 3 days, you can.
Own my skills.
Okay,
Okay.
you
Now-
attempt to do so without the mystical experience. You gain nothing, but you can still try.
Hold
I'm
on,
just gonna keep
Uh,
going to the gym, become more strong boy.
Yeah, I have a question from last week, because I think I'm missing one, because I got dodge, the pocket dimension, and one other, since I said I had 4 points. Didn't use one last time, so what was that other thing again?
I don't remember.
Hmm?
I do remember you did use your experience. No, wait. You said you were going to save the experience, I think.
Okay,
So that would
So
be why you
two-
don't have anything.
Yeah, because
Okay,
that was
so
because you weren't
another
here.
point. Okay,
You wanted to save it because you weren't here. You pretty sure
Yeah,
you want to level up now.
yeah. Okay, still have that 1 point. It's just lingering there.
Oh,
Yes,
the
you
1
can
point.
say, just like in any other RPG, you can, well, many other RPGs, you can save your spending points for whenever you want to spend them. So, you don't
Mhm.
have to. So that means, like, mid-combat, you could spend it if you wanted to. I'll allow that. Okay.
Well, I'm just saving it up then for now.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. So you wait about 3 days. Do you guys want to do anything?
Get better at throwing.
Okay. Like I said, you continue to try. However,
Yeah.
you don't gain anything unless you actually manage to gain some experience. All right. Anything else?
Can I powwow with Vilhelm and like see how he's doing and shit?
Yeah, he's doing all right, but most of what he's working on, if you try to pry him on that, even though he likes you so very much, he doesn't want to lose his job, and therefore he doesn't divulge anything. Unless it's pertaining to your current goals, he will not tell you anything.
Okay, fair. I'll just chat and see how he's doing.
All right, he's doing all right. He's still afraid that if that the organization will not be prepared enough, and a repeat of what happened during World War II will happen again.
Do I know it during World War II? Because I feel like I should know this.
Yes, he already told you this. Basically, the
Okay.
organization found a group of heroes, or the unlucky few, such as yourselves, and they decided not to help them for whatever reason. He wasn't very specific on that. And as a result, Hitler rose to power and started making havoc everywhere.
Okay, cool.
What?
What?
Wait, what? No, scrap that. I get it.
Yes.
I was just thinking like, what?
Yes.
And then I got it. It just took me a little.
Yeah, okay. Yes. So, yeah, he is fearful that the organization, even though they're willing to help you guys this time, He is fearful that the organization still isn't prepared enough for what's about to happen.
Okay, makes sense.
So, 3 days pass again, unless any of the other two of you want to do anything.
Well, if I go to the gym, will I gain anything from it?
Other
I
than what
level up
you've
my
already
strength.
gained, no.
Okay, in that case, this is gonna be a total 3-day bender, and I'm probably just gonna be in my room partying with Lanky and wait a minute.
Pretty sure one of them's named Rosa, the little girl.
There's Rosa. NPCs. Yeah, Rosa. And
they're
yeah, Lanky,
definitely
Rosa, and
not
Vince. Probably just gonna be drinking my ass up with those guys.
Okay.
Just to make the time move faster. Yeah.
Vince has a hard time trying to get anything near him as
I
a
know.
part of his affliction, but if you do use some black rock, his it does weaken his kinetic shield slightly. So
Yeah, but I'm guessing he has to eat at some point, so
he doesn't seem to have an issue with not eating, although you haven't seen him eat before.
that's right. But I have seen him drink before, so I'm guessing that every time he want to get drunk, he literally just puts on like a BlackRock belt or something.
Yes,
Then he sits down
because
doing
Black
BlackRock.
Rock is
I'll do you one better. A BlackRock cup.
Nah, that's
that
stupid.
could work, but either way,
Give me a roll!
either way, yes, anything Blackrock is capable of piercing his kinetic shield. So,
Matt, I got a question.
yes.
Find out that I'm not going to really get much more information out of Wilhelm. Can I start to find out other churches, other Roman Catholic churches around the area that could facilitate us?
Yes, you're in New York, so
There's a bunch of them. Oh, we're
Yeah.
in New York. All right, cool.
so you can go to any one of those. However, depending on which one you choose, it might be a little harder, a little easier, but you can look into that if you want.
I'm going to look into the easiest one. I'm going to spend the next 2 days, 1 day with Wilhelm, 2 days looking it up.
Okay. So you aren't capable of leaving the building, but the building itself does have rudimentary access to the internet. So you spend some time doing that.
Cool.
Alright, let's look it up. In okay. Wow, there's a lot. You weren't kidding.
Yeah, New York. Of course.
So they are mostly gathered around each other, however.
It's New York. Of course they are.
Yeah, but I mean they're mostly in one spot. Like they are I don't know the name of this little section here, but they're mostly on the eastern side of
Is eastern side the Bronx or is that Queens? Queens is north, I think.
it's on the eastern side of the New Jersey-New York border.
Fuck, I don't remember what that is. Okay, cool.
So they're very close to the New Jersey border.
All right.
Where Jersey
Saddle up,
City
Cowboys.
is.
He's going to Jersey.
It looks like an island, maybe? I don't know.
Manhattan.
Perhaps. I don't know. Because it's not giving
Matt, aren't you
me...
supposed to-
It's not giving me the kind of information I'm looking for. It's north of Governor's Island, wherever that is.
I don't remember what Governor's Island is, to be honest with you, sir.
Apparently it has a picnic point on it. Governor's Island. Do you know where the Brooklyn Navy Yard is?
It's in Brooklyn, dude.
Yes, so it is just north of there is where most of them are. Let's see if I can figure out what the... Williamsburg Bridge and Manhattan Bridge, it's north of those.
Okay.
So there's like 15 of them there. There are others that are more spread out from there, but like there's a huge cluster of them there. So yeah. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm just gonna pick one. Since you took 2 days to look into this, yeah, you found one that appears to be relatively let's see. Yeah. So the one that appears to be the easiest for you guys to access would be St. George Ukrainian Catholic Church. Because nobody is there during certain hours. So you could actually go there during certain hours and nobody will be there.
Alright guys, let's fuck it up.
Aren't we gonna save some people or something? I'm now very confused.
Yes.
Oh my
The
god.
process in which you need to use in order to save some people is to go to a church and activate the ritual to contact an entity.
Okay.
At least that's the plan. If you want to try to say something else to save them, you can try.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm perfectly fine with this.
Okay.
Well, in the 6 days that we do spend, I'm at least gonna try and expand, well, my pocket dimension powers to not only be, well, make a pocket dimension in close proximity of myself so that I can have literally pull my gun out of it.
Yes, you have that ability already. Like, just pull your gun out of it and put it in.
Yeah, I want more.
Okay, if you want more, you need 2 points to expand.
Okay, yeah, and I just have 1, so I can do that.
Oh wait, you don't have supernatural abilities. That's what you spent your 2nd point on. In order to get the supernatural ability, you only got 2 things.
Yeah, I said I had 4, so I had 1 left still.
Oh yes, I forgot about that too. Okay, yeah. You need 2 points in order to expand that further.
Okay.
That's just how it is. Okay. So, just for Lonnie's sake, the Catholic Church that you were looking into, it's on East, I assume that's what the E stands for, E6th Street and E7th Street.
Okay, E6 and E7th?
Yes.
Okay.
The closest large street is 3rd Avenue.
Okay.
It's near the stoplight. Actually, there's 2 stoplights near there. And there's a preschool there, and looks like an academy nearby. So, if you screw up, you know the consequence.
Are we the bad guys?
Okay, E6 and East 7th.
Yes.
Gotcha. Right next to 3rd.
Yeah. Yeah, 2nd Avenue is less close. Just so that way you have some bearing on in case you know the layout of the city.
I do.
I think none of us has been to New York City before.
I've never been.
So, unless anybody wants to do anything that won't result in basically nothing happening, we will continue to the third day. After the third day, which I'll say, I guess, is the fourth day, you guys awaken on the fourth day to a message on each of your devices saying that your names have been cleared because, and the reason it took so long is because the green goop that basically exploded the building
Mm-hmm.
created anomalous entities.
Oh.
Really?
Goody.
Basically, anybody who came into contact with it basically became like similar in appearance to a mummified corpse, which was then animated into this like tendril filled goop of biological mass that tried to attack people.
Lovely.
So yeah, a lot of bad things started happening. Like the green goop eventually also turned into this mass of biological stuff that had tendrils and tentacles that came out of it as well. So, AKA, it wasn't a good time. So they had to try to contain that. They're still having problems containing it, but someone actually managed to get a message out. So that's why you've been vindicated. Yeah, the town is struggling with this. However, Shaggy, your mother had been located and evacuated from the area.
Okay.
So your mother
Good
is now
ending, yay.
safe. If you wish to bring her to the organization, you can, but they haven't moved her other than to move her out of the dangerous location, as well as most of the other civilians that were in the area. Most is the key, because the green slime turned into this, and it started attacking people, and anybody who died as a result became part of the mass. So, bad things are happening.
Yeah, the less she knows about it, the better.
Okay. So if you just want to play it cool and just let her not know what's going on with you or anything, that's fine. If you want to bring her in on anything, you can.
Okay.
So I'll leave that up to you to think about for possible future things. But yeah, the town of Provincetown is still being harassed. However, most of the other anomalous things that were happening there seem to have either ceased or become have such a lack of power that they're basically useless. So, those are perhaps good things. So you guys are aware of that, and you are now free to leave. Also, your
Okay.
payments have been released. Now that you've made Provincetown safer? Question mark. You are now. You each now have access to $5,000.
Oh, fuck yeah.
5,000 American dollars.
Yay.
It's either been added to your bank account or sent to you in cash, whichever you prefer.
We have $5,000.
Yes. Your payment
Holy
has
5
been
and 3
released.
zeros.
Holy shit.
That's a lot of beer.
That's a shit ton of beer. 5,000.
Yep,
You still
have
owe me $10, Yumba.
Nice.
Matt, couldn't you give us like 9,001?
Why?
It was over 9,000.
Maybe, depending on what you manage to do next, maybe you will get that. But for now, you have $5,000, each of you.
Well, I have over 9,000 currently in my bank account, I think.
Cool. Because Gio's character never spends money.
Yes, I've been saving it.
Big mistake.
He's gonna have like $1 million, and then he's gonna be like, I'm gonna buy a jet or something stupid.
What? I at least get us something that we can travel with.
Yes, that's true, but I'm just saying that you're gonna save it, and then by the time you actually get something, it might not be as useful as you think. Just saying.
Yeah, cause I can literally make pocket dimensions that travel us all over the world. Of course, I see.
Perhaps. Depends on how much you train that.
Gio, are you one of those characters that like doesn't use health potions until you absolutely need them? And then like in a boss fight, you finish killing Diablo or Bale and you're like, shit, I should use potions.
I'm the kind
Perhaps.
of dude who never uses anything, and then I try to beat the last boss, wonder why I can't beat it without using items. That's me.
Well, then I'm the hardest. It's like, I can beat it without potions. Yes, I do, but with a grind hour of 10 million.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just that I'm not willing to put in the work to do it. That's the difference. Either way, so what do you guys want to do? You're now free. Your time skip is past.
I want to buy stuff. I have
What are you
money.
buying?
So, do
Oh,
you
no.
wish to buy the things before you leave, or do you
Yes.
wish to do something?
Before we leave.
Before we leave, yeah.
Okay. So what is everybody else doing while they're thinking of what they want to get?
I'm gonna tell them about the Roman Catholic Church and see if that would be a good option for us to hit that up or hit up the church downstairs.
Well, you waited 3 days because you didn't want to go downstairs, but if you want
Well, we
to...
don't want to be suspicious when we're, well, being screened.
She does bring it up again, so that way you guys can fight over that again, if you want.
Fine. But at least
You want to go?
At least I want to go prepared.
Hey, Preben, you're welcome.
Well, you do have a stockpile of $5,000 each that you can try to spend on something that could help you down there if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the only thing I'm gonna buy for sure right fucking now. I want to buy. I'm guessing in my heavy armor kit, I have like a helmet.
Yeah, you do have a helmet, but like in most video games, you usually don't wear it. Because you're a main
I
character.
don't. Oh.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, but then again, usually in main campaign games, whatever, if you don't have the helmet, you still get the night vision goggles that you just pull down, even though you don't have the helmet, because you're playing in FPS and it doesn't matter. You only don't have the helmet on in the cutscenes.
Exactly.
Right?
That's true. That's true. In the cutscenes, the helmet goes
Yeah.
away for whatever reason.
I
Yes.
want a camera that I can pull down over my eye to see heat.
Okay.
Or heat signatures.
Thermal vision
And if-
camera?
Yeah, I would like night vision, thermal vision, and if they have anything for that, basically like oops vision or whatever. If there's like an entity in front of you and it's dark and it doesn't emit heat, or you can't see it in night vision, you can just see it with like the oops aura or whatever.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Oh, like
Ooh.
True Sight?
Yeah, true sight, basically.
Okay.
So if they have a thing like that, I want a camera with all those 3 things, so I can just like beep beep beep.
Okay, that was my question. Did you want one with everything, or just a camera with one and a camera with another? Because that is slightly more expensive if you want one with all 3 things.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be more expensive to have 3 different ones?
No, because you would be buying 3 different cameras, and then you'd have to switch them. But buying one with all 3 functions, they have to add the 3 functions to the camera, where it costs a little bit more because they have to fit it in the same space.
Of course. So how much?
Alright.
Rich.
Alright. If you
You're gonna
want
take all
those
my
things,
money and have like $1 left, right?
if you want those things, I'll give it to you. However, it will cost you $4,000.
Done.
Ooh.
Alright.
Done.
That sounds cheap.
I still have $1,000. I'm still fucking rich.
I can just imagine like an American family walking around. I have $1,000. I'm rich.
No,
Exactly.
that barely pays for rent.
Exactly.
Now, where are we talking about? We're talking about the
Exactly.
fucking Midwest? Because that
That's
shit gonna pay for rent. You talking about California? You're on the streets.
That's what I'm saying.
My God. Y'all are crazy bananas.
That's
Was it expensive now when you fooled me or whatever? I didn't follow. I was busy. Busy.
He was busy getting rich.
Not rich.
Full busy getting something.
I'm so busy that I'm out of anything to drink. Gonna have to make a trip all the way downstairs. So,
Well, do you want to spend your $1,000 now, or do you want to spend
On a
it
mini
later?
fridge?
what? You have anything I want to spend my $1,000 on right now?
I have
Well, the
everything that
goggles.
exists on the planet. What do you want?
The planets.
That costs a
Planet.
lot more than $1,000. Sorry.
I want one of those lordships that you can put on your like passport or whatever. No. You don't suppose you have a premium beer mug that always gets a free refill no matter where the fuck you are?
That sounds like an anomalous item. That's gonna
Yeah,
cost you more
exactly.
than $1,000. Sorry.
Yeah, well, that's no problem, good sir, because I don't have $1,000. I have $1,016 and 29 cents.
The answer is you don't have enough money. Sorry, buddy.
He's so disappointed now.
Okay, so
Do you have like something anomalous camouflage that can be put on your armor so you are camouflage in every terrain?
yes, but it costs more than $5,000.
You guys want to lend me some?
How
Welcome
much
to the
more
Bank
than
of Geo. How much do you want to
$5,000?
land?
How much does it cost?
It costs you 20,000.
Well, the Bank of Geo has not sufficed sums right now, sir. You should try with another bank.
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
I don't think even the Bank of Geo, Preben, and Martha can give you what you want right now.
Mm-hmm.
What did you want to get, by the way?
He wanted an
Uh,
anomalous camouflage, basically.
Oh, like a Harry Potter's thing?
Yeah, basically. And there is a
Okay.
thing, but they're in it has limited supplies. Plus, they want to keep it to study. So,
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. What about Blackstone Claymore mine? Hmm?
all right, you can get that. How many you want?
How many does one cost?
All right. Each one costs $500.
I'll take 2.
So mark $1,000 off of your newly found $5,000.
Well, here I go on the madness trail again.
All right, Gio, what do you want to buy?
Lasers? Well, the laser sight is... No, it's not called a laser sight. What is... not a red dot. What the fuck is it called for a gun to have a laser thing on it?
A laser pointer? I don't know.
Laser
Oh.
point.
No. I know what you're talking about. It gives you better accuracy. You know how you see like FBI agents like, going in, and they have like the scope with the laser pointer on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so do you want a scope or do you just want the laser?
The laser.
Okay, that's not
That
very much.
is infrared. The infrared ones are invisible. They're fun.
Okay.
I didn't even know.
If it's
What did you say,
invisible,
Lolly?
then how does it help you?
He has a scope.
No! I'll do you one better. Night vision. You know those one-eyed night vision goggles with also infrared? Yeah, also that.
Oh.
Then I can
Okay.
see it.
Okay, fine. That's fine. Okay, fine. That's fine. It'll cost you... If you want one that fits specifically on a specific gun, it'll be different than if you want one that is interchangeable. So do you want one that's interchangeable, or do you want one that fits on a specific gun? The specific guns ones are cheaper. Because it'll only work on that gun.
Interchangeable.
But, okay, if you want an interchangeable one, that'll be slightly more.
Mm-hmm.
But, okay. $500 for the both of those things.
Okay. I'm still not knocked out of my 9,000 amount.
Alright, so Shaggy leads you down to the quartermaster area where they have all the stuff that he's been buying, so you know where to go now.
Hmm.
Alright. Anything else? So basically what you have purchased, what comes with it, is it has like a moddable attachment feature on the top. And it's kind of like a vice grip. It's able to like open, and then it like has a little thing on the side that you can adjust to close it on the end of a gun or whatever.
Yeah, this like you can clip it onto the rail of the gun.
Yeah, basically.
Anything to help me help me in the process of reloading that single shell quicker. A speed loader would do all the shells, but now I just need to reload one and replace it.
Yeah, and that's going to be an issue. You're not going to really be able to find much unless if you're looking for something anomalous, which is going to cost a ton of money. The only reason that you have your barrel or your chamber thing is because they wanted to test it. If you want something that you know what it does, then you're going to have to pay it a lot more than free. That's for sure. But if you want something that you're not sure everything it does, then you can...
the chamber hasn't failed me so far.
It's true. But if you're willing to take something that you're not sure what it does, they'll let you test it for free. But it might not do everything that you want it to do.
Got any pipe bombs? That's it. What?
Hello?
Hello?
Man.
Oh, that must have been someone in someone's background talking. Okay. I think that's pretty... Actually.
Yeah.
That is Freeman, yes.
Okay.
I forgot to change from the boom mic, so I had to shout from downstairs. But pipe bombs you can make yourself.
You can.
Well, I can make it.
I know how to make them IRL.
Oh,
And in
okay.
America,
Okay,
it's
we're
super
not
fucking easy to make.
Yeah, but zip.
What?
That's a punishable offense, you stupid.
No.
Yes.
The act of
Creep.
making them is not illegal. The act of using them in an illegal way is illegal.
Ruben,
What is that?
you're in the U.S. Everything's illegal here, except for guns.
Yeah, but you can buy gunpowder, right?
I don't know.
Yes, you can.
Hmm.
Because people
Can
can
you
make their own
buy-
bullets in the US, obviously.
Exactly. So, can you also buy
You can
what's
also
that
buy
in English?
pipes. Yes.
Probably, yeah. And solder. You need pipes, solder. And you also need a word that I don't know in English. Kunstgödsel.
fuse?
Jobba.
What?
Kunstgödsel. Kunstgödsel. Gödsel på.
Uh, not an exact word.
What
My
does it look
secretary
like?
is
Google
Googling
is
something
your
for me.
friend. Yeah.
What does it look like? What's it look like?
Well, if I'm gonna describe it, it's
Fertilizer.
yeah, fake fertilizer and diesel. Ta-da! Pipe bomb.
Oh, you needed that as a reactive material.
Yeah, the fake fertilizer and diesel is highly reactive. You basically make dynamite with that. The only thing that it needs is a big to actually start reacting with each other, because you can't just put it on fire; it will just burn. But if you get the shock wave, it will explode in many different fun ways. And if
So,
anybody's listening to this, no, I have not made that.
if
at
you
home,
want to
used them
make your own
multiple
pipe
times.
bombs, you can. It will take you some time, but it'll cost you less money.
A heck of a lot less money.
Wait, as an organization?
What I'm
Or like-
saying...
Yeah, because he can just buy all the shit that he needs to make the pipe bomb for super cheap, and then he can just build them himself.
Yes,
Or I
but
can
it
build them
will
for
take him some time to do that, is the issue. So if
Yeah,
you
but
want to
it's two of
leave
us.
right away, then it'll take him like a few days, it could take him a few days depending on how many bombs he wants to make.
Okay, forget the bombs. You got any acid grenades? Need
I can
those.
prescribe to you how you make the bombs while we drive. You
No,
can make them.
let's do not.
He might be able to make one on the way, because you guys are in New York.
Rather just buy them, dude.
Yes, he can just, if he has enough money, just let him buy them. He can do that.
Yeah, he wants a fancy pipe bomb. Let him have one.
You can get like militarized bombs that are similar to pipe bomb, if you want, which would cost you a little more.
Because we're in the fucking military, guys.
It's basically
Right.
CIA plus is what you guys are part of.
Mhm.
Plus, it sounds like a subscription service.
Okay,
It kind of is.
so how much for them?
All right. So, are you looking for acid? Because you did mention acid. If you
Yeah,
want,
acid and pipe bombs, military grade. That'd be nice.
okay. So they're basically like metallic, similar to what a pipe bomb would look like. They're like little tubes that are metallic. However, they are professionally made, so they have like caps that screw onto each other, and you can put whatever you want in them, that sort of thing. You can get them pre-filled with an explosive, or you can get them empty so that way you can create your own explosive. Which would you like?
Pre-filled.
Okay, so what kind of explosive would you like?
What are there?
So like regular fragmentation grenade explosive, or like you can get like phosphorescent explosive, which will give you like, you already have some of these, but they'll give you like
Mhm.
the momentary flame effect. So if something is especially flammable, it will light on fire. You can get like pretty much anything that you can think of. So like if you want a specific explosive effect, like that it'll blow up and then blow up another turn later, or things like that. Like what are you looking for?
How about one? Can I do multiples of different ones?
Yeah, you can choose different types. Like you
Okay.
can buy one of one type, one of another type. Like you can do whatever you want, as long as you have enough money. That is.
Yeah. So I want one with the phosphorus one.
Okay.
And do you have like a python that's what's it called? Like shines off super highly UV lights that fucks everything in its vicinity, like gives them cancer or something.
That's a
If
radiation bomb. That's a dirty bomb. You don't get those very easily.
you could, you do. The agency does have access to this, but it might cost you a pretty penny.
I just basically want to kill ghouls when they are weakness to sunlight. So I want a bomb that radiates sunlight or something.
Oh, that's a UV bomb.
Yeah.
Well, you
can
just could get the
basically,
UV light.
yeah, you could basically just get a light that is very bright if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Or
Can I get like a super bright light that shines UV lights?
yes, you can. You can buy that. However, it
Okay.
might be slightly hard to carry around, depending on how much strength you want. Like, how far do you want to throw the beam?
It only needs to be like 20 meters or something.
Okay, well then that's relatively cheap. You can get that, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I'll separate that from the rest of your bombs. I'll just say that that's $20.
Okay.
You can get flashbang grenades also, is the other thing I was going to mention.
I already have that.
Okay.
I got flashbangs.
Okay.
But what's the difference between grenades and flashbangs? Flashbang grenades.
Flashbang grenades, they have a chance of like hurting them as well. So like similar to a fragmentation grenade, things go out from it and could hurt people.
What, a flashbang grenade?
Basically.
They're made to non-lethal. They just make a big spark and loud noise.
Yes, but what I'm saying is he already has flashbangs, but he wants if he wants something that could hurt as well, he can get that as well.
A normal frag grenade?
With the flashbang capability. If he
Which
wants.
a normal frag grenade has.
Pretty much.
It's
pretty
literally
much that.
flashbang. A normal grenade is just like a flashbang, only that the grenade shoots shrapnel at people, and flashbang is designed to not shoot shrapnel at people.
Okay.
Well,
Same thing.
I'm basically saying he can get whatever he wants.
You have gas grenades, like
Yes,
the deadly
they do.
gas.
So, what kind of gas are you looking for? They even have like
type.
classic stuff like mustard gas, if you want it. Like anything. So, you're looking for like tranquilizing agent? Are you looking for something that kills people? What are you looking for?
Yeah, I'm looking more in the really is gonna hurt this anomalous creature? Gas.
Okay, so if you're looking for, like... Unfortunately, Blackstone, they haven't found a way to make it into a gas. Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if you're looking for something like that, you already have a bunch of those.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for something that just deals a lot of damage to anything that it comes into contact with, you can get that. But just saying, if anybody else who isn't a friendly, or is a friendly, I should say, if someone who is a friendly is within range, it's going to do the same thing, if not worse, to them. So
Yeah.
you will have to be cautious. It's the same. It's the same warning they give you when they were about to give you a napalm grenade when you decided against that. Yeah, it's extraordinarily dangerous. So it's not like you can just, whoops, I dropped it on the subway and everybody's dead. Like, it's that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, right. I want to buy a gas mask.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can buy a gas mask. Those are cheap. Like
How
20
much?
bucks. No problem.
Yeah, let me do that as well. It seems like a smart thing.
Yes,
Mhm.
you bought a gas mask, 20 bucks, no problem. Because you're
Okay,
with
just
the
get a
agency,
mustard
so
grenade.
you're getting a discount in the agency to get those. So, because otherwise it would be like over 100 bucks for a functioning gas.
You should buy the gas mask as well, Lonnie.
Yeah, we're
You're
gonna need.
gonna definitely need those. Because Shaggy likes his gas.
Mm.
Lonnie?
So how much for the bunch?
Yeah. Fun. I don't spend my money on anything.
You
I
don't
forgot
spend
I
your
was-
money on
Just
anything?
say I want it. Point.
Huh?
What did you say?
I never spend my money on anything. Sure, let's gas mask it up.
Okay.
You know, can I get a specialized one for myself? Like,
Sure, if you want to protect against other things, you can, but what are you looking for?
shit. Okay, how about something? Any suggestions from the audience?
Nope.
Ink
nothing
encrusted
here.
in gold and diamonds.
Golden diamonds. Yeah, something that will protect me from golden diamonds. Can I have it molded to my face and like I don't know, like it just covers my nose and mouth. It does. Oh, wait, no, I need my eyes covered too. I want a small one so I can still maneuver and do shit like that.
A
You
gas mask is
The
maneuverable.
only
It's just
thing
like
that would be detrimental to your character by buying a regular gas mask is your voice is slightly muffled, so if you're like yelling long distances, you might not be able to do that, and your character in particular may be hampered by that if you're trying to mind control somebody from a distance.
Right. I want a mic or a megaphone or some shit in there to amplify my voice.
Okay, that can work. We can do that. Yours is slightly more expensive. Yours is $40 rather than $20.
Also, I want to be able to protect against just the standard array of gases, but let's amp it up a notch.
What are we talking?
But dude, I don't know. I don't do this war shit. I play D&D. I do high fantasy shit.
Okay.
guys.
I'll help you out. I'll help you out. Are you looking for something that protects against anomalous things that might be able to weasel its way through your gas mask? Or are you looking for something like something less anomalous that might be able to also get through your gas mask?
D, all of the above.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. So then your gas mask costs substantially more than theirs. That it costs $200.
you know what?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay, 200 done. I'm
Because
gonna
this Lonnie is bringing that point also beautifully up. Fuck it.
Okay.
If that kind of gas mask only costs $200, I want that shit too, man.
It's because
Yeah, same.
they have perfected the methods of creating these things to mass produce for their guards. This is why it's so cheap.
Yeah, well,
Give me some of that.
I want that shit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Give me
Yeah,
some of
Like
that shit.
if there's an anomalous gas that leaks out into the facility, they need to have some people who are actually able to survive. Otherwise, everybody would be dead and there'd be nothing they could do.
Yeah, I bought all this shit, and I'm still rich as fuck, boy. I have $816 to my name.
Okay,
Yeah,
so let's
I
get
just
back
realized.
to... Oh,
Yeah, go on.
okay.
Go on.
I was going to say, let's get back to Shaggy. What... You
Yeah.
mentioned one type of grenade that you want to buy.
So I was buying acid grenades, gas grenades, aka mustard grenades, and phosphorus pipe bombs.
Okay.
And I want the anomalous gas mask. And can I get a black rock shield?
Yes, you can
Is
get a
that
Black Rock
possible?
shield. And it's
Okay.
cheaper than some of the other things that you were buying that were Black Rock, simply because it's not going to be destroyed in the process necessarily. So,
Mm-hmm.
$250 for the shield. For your various grenades that you're looking for, I'll say that you buy a group of 10 of them, so you can evenly distribute them or distribute them in any way you wish. That costs you, let's see. Yeah, I'll just go out on a limb and say 500 for those.
For all of them?
Yeah, for all your grenades. I'll say that you got 10 of them.
Yeah. Each?
No, you got 10 of
Or
them.
just in total?
Total 500.
Okay, sure.
And I'll let you know that your mustard gas grenades, what that will do is they will look like there'll be a visible yellow gas that comes out of them, because that's what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking for like other neurological agents or whatever, yeah, some of them are tasteless, colorless, like completely invisible. So it depends on what you're looking for.
Do you have like a gas that's also hurt but doesn't? It's like invisible to the naked eye.
So you're looking for like an invisible
Toxin.
You're talking like an invisible acidic caustic substance that can go into the air?
Sure, yeah.
Because your acid
No,
grenades, what
toxic.
they're going to do is they're going to blow up and a bunch of liquid is going to go everywhere. So if you want like a liquid, like a gaseous acid, that's going to cost a little
But
bit.
I basically wanted to when someone sees this area, they don't take any of it, but when they step over it, they get fucked.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah, what'd you use it? I
So if
forgot
you're
the
looking
word.
for like a
Yeah.
neurological agent, which affects the brain if breathed in,
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
but there are also caustic substances that, like, even if the creature doesn't breathe, then it'll get burnt or hurt by it. So those are two different things. I think I froze.
I can still hear you.
Okay.
I can still hear you. Yeah.
So did you hear
There we
everything
go.
I just said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Matt,
having connection issues for a second there.
Do my mask when he's done.
Okay. So do you want neurological agent, or are you looking for, like, caustic substance?
More neurological.
Okay, you're good. You're good. So you have 10 grenades.
Okay.
for that 500. If you want to spend another 500, you get another 10 grenades. And you can
Good.
split them up however you want.
Okay. How much for other stuff?
So, what else have you not paid for yet?
The sheet.
The what, sorry? You kind of cut out for me.
Shield.
Black rock shield.
Oh, I told you, that was 250.
Oh, okay. In that case, the anomalous gas mask.
Okay, anomalous gas
Which was
mask,
two-
it's 200.
200.
So anybody who
200.
wants to buy that,
Okay.
they can subtract
Okay.
200 off the sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Already done. Well, I subtracted 180 because I already subtracted 20.
But, I will warn you, you don't always have it equipped unless you specify that you have it equipped.
Yeah.
I will always have that equipped when I go into battle. Or in total have my heavy armor on.
If you want to
I'm
incorporate it as
literally
part of
just
your...
going to be...
Okay. If you want to incorporate it as part of your armor, then I'll say, okay, whenever you put your armor on, you have to.
Yeah, which is basically always... I'm literally just going to walk around be looking like the... who's the creepy guy from TF4?
Pyro?
Pyro. Yeah,
TF4, TF2.
Pyro.
TF4, TF2, whatever, Pyro.
Yeah.
I'm scared of no man, but that thing...
It scares me. It scares me.
Didn't they... I don't know if this was a joke or not, but didn't they determine that the Pyro was a woman? I think I froze.
But it's bullshit because every other character in the whole fucking game
Yeah,
is,
it's
so...
probably
Cartoon
good.
measurements.
Probably not. It's probably just... Yeah.
We don't
Nothing
know.
really indicates that it's a woman. At all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's probably a joke.
It's literally just a conspiracy theory.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah.
a conspiracy theory. Okay. I
Yeah,
thought that
literally.
I thought that it
Or
was
to
confirmed.
say it, a game theory.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
or
a
game theory,
confirmed
yeah.
thing, but that's okay. It doesn't matter.
No. It's not.
I think my connection.
It's just
like-
is-
but that's just
Get any
like
extra dice for the shield?
Sorry?
Does he get
Do I
any
get
extra dice in defense from the shield?
You are untrained in the shield, so you only get one unless you're facing an anomalous entity. Then you'll get a bonus.
Can I give him any pointers?
It would do
Give
the
him an
same
extra
thing
dice?
as what his other training has been doing. Unless he has experience and learns it, then he won't gain anything from it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm upgrade my shield master later because I only have a +2 from that as well against anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a thing that I can spend a bit more money on. That's a speed loader with black rock ammunition. Ammo.
Okay.
Thank you, Gio. Thank you. Finally.
Are you looking
Yeah.
for an anomalous thing? Because BlackRock and anomalous stuff doesn't really work.
Oh, just like completely no. Just like shells that shoot black rock. Well, pellets, and I need to manually reload because I know once they're empty, I need to, the speed loader can just quickly insert it.
So are you looking to put it in your anomalous thing?
Yeah.
If you put BlackRock into your
I know-
anomalous thing,
Oh, it will be mundane then.
yes. That's what's going to happen. So if you
Can't
have
you
anything
just
else
get
loaded
a
into it,
Different gun.
if you have anything else loaded into it, that's going to go away. Almost instant.
Can't you just get a normal gun with blackrock bullets in it?
He
Wouldn't
could.
that just be so much easier?
Fine, I'll do that.
Once you go black rock
Probably
back,
it's probably cheaper too. Ooh, maybe you can even get a gun made of black rock, so you can like pistol whip that bitch with black rock.
He could, but is he going to?
I'll have something for it later. No.
Well, he could. You can't have something from that later. You
Okay, so
can't
you want the speed
use
loader.
black rock in magic there.
With the pistol.
Okay. So you're buying another pistol. Okay. Okay. That'll cost you 500.
500 total.
But that doesn't include bullets. So how many bullets do you want?
30.
30? Okay.
There's like $500 per bullet, dude.
It is.
500?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, because the BlackRock is being destroyed in the process. And BlackRock is technically still a limited resource. They don't have infinite of it.
Okay, then I need to be very sparingly with that. 4.
Okay. You have 4 BlackRock bullets.
That's literally one whole. There's one whole mag.
But it will be basically like Pokemon super effective against anomalous entities.
So that's the emergency gun. When an oops does happen.
Okay. So, is everyone done with their purchases?
Me? I am.
Yeah.
Lonnie said she wanted something, but I couldn't really hear her because she was cutting out for me. And she appears to be frozen on my screen. Martha!
On.
Yeah, I think she's frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if she wanted to buy something, we'll get back to her when she comes back. So, what do you guys want to do? Mundane church or go to the dreaded floor of evil?
Let's
Say we go to the mundane church first, and then we can look into the dreaded floor of evil.
I say the dreaded floor of evil.
What? Weren't you against that?
Yes.
He was. But now he's
A
not.
method
Why?
is very. Because if we're gonna do it, if we're not gonna do it, people is gonna do it at some point without us.
Yeah, but I'm saying we can do it after we finish Martha's thing.
Look, I just say let's just get it over with, and then we're done with it.
What, you talking about the church again?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, now you guys want to go to the church that I wanted to go to. Why? The whole point of me going to the church right there and then was to finish Martha's thing off. And now we don't have house arrest anymore, which means we can go to a normal church and fuck that church up.
Yeah.
Didn't you want to save those people?
I want to save those people, yeah. And basically, it would be nice to be in a church that's not able to be destroyed when we're in it. So what the fuck just made you guys change your minds?
Well, I was like, well, if you're gonna do it one way or the other, even if we protest, so I say fuck it, let's get it over with.
As good as reason as any.
Alright. Majority vote, I guess. Whatever.
Wow, you guys are such fucking pussies.
Look, I'm at least smart that I don't die, but now I'm like, he's gonna get in there one way or another, and then if he dies, it will be somehow our mistake.
And he only needed 3 days to figure that out. Or you know what? No. This.
What?
The world's smallest violin concert just for you guys. gonna go get a little beer.
Not sure what happened to Lonnie.
Me neither.
Stop.
Okay. Ugh.
Oh, there she is.
Phone died. Sorry.
It's
Ah.
okay.
Like, seriously, sorry.
We understand.
I
Phone
feel
works.
extremely offended and sad.
For about 20 seconds, I was genuinely worried. And then you picked up, so.
Oh, also, can I get like a couple of Blackstone throwing daggers? Because I want to avoid
Yes.
melee at all costs.
Yes. $100 for each.
I'll get 5.
Since those
Do you
could
ha-
potentially be returned.
Now!
Take 100 of those, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
So, Lonnie,
Yes.
just as you vanished, I heard, well, not just as you vanished, but I heard that you wanted something, and just as you vanished, I was going to ask you about it. So what did you want?
Can I also incorporate underwater breathing into my apparatus?
Yes, you can close off the airways into your gas mask. That's and have you can have like a small oxygen tank attached to it. It'll only give you a few minutes, unless you want to be able to hook a tube up to your back, so that way you can have an oxygen tank on your back.
Can't they just reuse the carbon dioxide and I can just purify it that
would be
way?
a lot more money.
How much
And believe me, that is very, very hard to do, Lonnie.
How much more?
Like 2,000 more.
Fuck it. Yep, done.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's literally just a normal rebreather with a filter, only smaller.
Yes, but she also has gas mask capabilities on it and stuff, so it's complicated to
more
fit it all
powerful.
into one package. Is the issue?
How much for just this tank of a few minutes? I want that.
You can get that
Oh,
for
Or
an
an
extra $100.
Got it.
But
So,
you do have to flick a
flat guy in the
switch.
corner.
You do have to flick a switch so that way the air stops coming through the mask on the front.
Yeah. So, how many minutes?
That gives you
You have
5 minutes.
5 minutes. I'm guessing this is like a thing that we can use in any scenario, like not only just underwater.
Correct. If you like fell into the vacuum of space somehow, you could use it. Yes.
Go
But you'd
full
only
on
have-
Star Lord and just like
You'd have 5 minutes, and you'd have to escape the vacuum of space if you fell into the vacuum of space.
Ooh, how much
But-
for Star-Lord's rocket boots? Like $100?
Well, if you're in the vacuum of
Now
space,
we get into the
any amount
anomalous.
of propulsion will work. So those are pretty cheap. But if you want like moon boots that allow you to like escape gravity or whatever, that's going to be substantially more.
Like $200.
$200 to escape the Earth's atmosphere? I don't think so.
Yeah. 250.
No. This is like experimental technology, so it's gonna be like
Yeah, so
couple-
they should pay me for trying it
couple-
out for them. You know,
Just
No,
a second.
you should pay them because
Explodes.
they are still giving you very experimental technology that they
yeah,
lose.
but it's
then when you fucking
experimental
die.
technology. They need
right
people
now,
to
no.
test it in the field.
Yeah, but if
that
they
might
lose it, then
die
they lose
from it.
all the tech.
Yeah, but they'll do that anyways if somebody explodes from them.
But then they know that what they've put together doesn't work.
You know what? This is turning us into a whole different path. What kind of awesome epic gear would they give me for free because I have to field test it and it might kill me in the process?
There are
Freeman,
tons
a
of
new character,
things.
man.
There are tons of
Ooh.
things that you could take. However,
Like, for instance, rocket boots.
I will say that your chances of dying will increase significantly.
Good. Okay. What can you give me? Like rocket boots? Experimental rocket boots? I mean, somebody has to test them. Might as well be me.
Alright. You want an Iron Man suit, you got an Iron Man suit.
I don't want a fucking Iron Man suit. I just want rocket boots. Because rocket boots are cool.
If you just want rocket boots, unfortunately, they fully tested those.
God
but
damn it.
the issue is they're still super expensive to make.
Okay, so what other kind of super awesome tech can they give me for free?
already
Because I
said-
might die from it in the field.
I already said Iron Man
A
suit.
full Iron Man suit.
Yes.
That's it.
Well, that's
Okay,
not
how mu-
it, but that is something. Like, what are you looking for? Give me a range here.
I mean, I was looking for rocket boots.
Well, yes,
Just
you
buy
can.
rocket boots.
If you want the rocket boots for free, you're gonna have to take the whole Iron Man suit.
God, fucking damn it. How much would
It's a
my armor
package
rating
deal.
or how much would my tanky stuff go up to try out the Iron Man suit thingy bob?
It wouldn't, but you would gain extra weapons and stuff.
Like what?
Like hand rockets, things like that.
Ooh. And I get to roll them with how many dice?
First, you would have to roll a dice to determine whether or not the thing backfires.
Yeah,
Then-
sure. That's cool.
And if it
Then-
backfires, then you have to roll to determine how many hits you take from it.
Mhm.
And depending
Right.
on how many hits you take, you could instantly die.
Yes, but
Okay.
See the problem with it?
After you do that, then you have to roll to hit. And you are not trained in how to use this. So,
oh, so yeah, not useful at all.
well, if you level up and use your training to train with it, then it might be. But for now, not really.
I'm guessing they don't have like super. Do they have anything in my field of supernatural, like telekinesis, something that might amplify it in some way?
Yes. However, you would have to roll the same thing to determine whether or not it works, and if it fails, then you hurt yourself.
Yeah.
And you can hit yourself an indeterminate amount of times.
Yeah,
But
but-
it will add an extra 2 dice to your pool.
hell yeah, I'll try that.
Okay. They hand you
2
this.
dice! 2 whole dice!
They
That's a
hand you,
lot, dude.
They hand you this It's basically like a crown, a circlet, and it has this purple gem in the middle of your forehead.
Like it's just hanging there.
Well, it's like a metal thing that you wrap around your head, and it has a purple gem in the middle of it.
I'm gonna look at it and it's like, really, guys? Really?
What?
Did you guys get this? Yeah, well, did you get to decide from the fucking LGBTQ? Or
Well, if it works, it
You know,
works.
just-
We don't complain.
shouldn't you have just made it like a necklace?
Usually, telekinetic powers come from your head, not your neck.
Well, it would be more like down to the chest than my neck, but sure.
Fine.
Fine.
Telekinetic powers come from your head and not your chest.
What if I use my heart to do it? You know, like the guy from
There are a
Guardians
few
of the
things
Galaxy
that
with
I'm
the
willing
arrow.
to. There's a few things I'm willing to say are not real, and Care Bears aren't one of them.
Care Bears are real. You can buy them at Toys R Us for like $13 each.
He
Don't
just
you
rolls
try to
his
fucking
eyes.
fool me, sir.
He just rolls his eyes.
Yeah, so how
Want
many
it or
die do
not?
I have to roll to not die, or that thing?
All right, you roll 1d20. If you get
1d20,
five,
okay.
or if you get 5 or less, you hurt yourself. If you get 15, less than 15, it doesn't work. If you get 15
But it would
plus,
only-
it works.
It won't give me extra, like, I can't grab something and crush it. It only gets me extra die in the ability I already have, right?
Yes.
Like pushing, lifting, and... Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
So you have to roll a 15 plus on a d20.
I'm gonna see if I can double up this shit! Fuck!
However, if you roll 5 or less, it hurts you.
Preben, that's like a 1 out of 4 chance, bro. Are you sure?
What?
Look, if he wants to fuck himself up, let him fuck himself up.
All right.
And I'm just saying, since you want these things that are untested, I'm not pulling any punches when it comes to damage. So if you hurt yourself...
Ah, yeah, I made it! So now it does it at the same time.
It does. However,
It does.
I will be subtracting the dice if you don't succeed. And if you hurt yourself, then you'll have to roll other things to determine how much you hurt yourself. So, now that we've been sidetracked,
Quite a while.
Oddly enough.
Mm-hmm.
how long, or what are you guys doing? Like, what are you guys doing? So, Lonnie, are you still here?
Yes.
Okay. There are now 2 votes to go to the church under the facility, and 1 vote not
3.
to.
Yeah,
So-
okay, let's go.
I was
Y'all-
for it, so yeah.
Either way, Preben is gonna do it either way, with or without us. So let's get it over with.
I mean, my first objective is try to help Lonnie with her thing, but yeah, I would have done the church later on anyways, because people needs to get saved.
Well,
Well, yeah,
no.
Church
Think-
will help my character, so.
Think about it this way. Now we are more prepared for the dangers ahead of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
So it was worth it waiting.
Fair enough.
Ooh,
am I
I would have
dying?
been fucked on that one. But then again, I did roll a natural 20.
Yeah, but the 20 doesn't count because it was on the extra 2
I know,
dice.
I know. It's just a waste of a natural 20.
Okay.
Roll all the ones out of it.
Alright, so. If you're headed to the Forgotten Floor, you need to contact your superior in order to even get access to it. So would you like to do that?
Yes.
Okay. He comes and meets you in front of one of the elevators. Doesn't matter which floor. And he goes, "Alright, are you ready?"
Yeah,
Can
Queen.
be.
I mean, I was ready 3 days ago, but yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
And 3 days ago, I didn't have a hangover. I just looked back at the other guys. I don't have a hangover now either. I'm still coming down. I'll take another sip of beer. Like,
I have 2 questions. How are you guys planning on getting over the 70-foot gap?
Wait, so you're saying you don't have a way to get in?
We broke access to the floor because things started escaping, remember? Yeah, that's the reason why the Forgotten Floor is closed off. Because things
what kind of
started
gap is it?
escaping
Like
and trying to
straight
kill
down,
people.
or like
Well,
is the gap straight down, or is it like straightforward? Like a break?
down.
I will tell Geo. It's the game that we both played. You know how there's those huge gaps?
Yep.
It's one of those. That's what this is.
Oh, you mean... oh, God. Oh, fucking shit. Yeah,
So if you fall into the gap, you just fall forever.
Awesome.
Or, you know, until some kind of bottom is reached.
Forever.
You know what? I know exactly what we need to get across this gap.
Let's just say that any like determinative equipment, like cameras or anything that they tried to drop into this hole, they lost connection before it hit the ground.
You know what we need to get? But again, is it a gap like we have to go down, or is it a gap that we have to go over?
Like there's a platform on this side and there's a platform on this side and a giant hole in the middle.
Okay, and we have to get on the other platform.
Yes.
Perfect. The simplest solution that I have for you, sir, whatever the fuck your name is.
You know his name is Jonathan.
Jonathan. Rocket boots.
Yes, that's just you.
It's just you.
No. If we equip everybody here with rocket boots, we can simply just fly over the gap. I don't see a problem with this.
How many hundreds of thousands of dollars do you have access to?
Don't you guys want to save the people in there? I mean, I'm not saying we should keep the rocket boots.
Already? This is why we
I'm not saying we should keep the rocket boots. I'm saying we should just lend them, and then I'm never gonna give them back to you, anyways, because they're probably super awesome.
He just face palms. So
I just lean into him.
Any real solutions?
I lean into him and say, and this is what we have to deal with.
Fine. Give me one of those cheap ass grappling hook guns with a pointed thing at the end that burrows into stone. I'm guessing it's made of stone, right?
Yes, it is made of concrete, is what it's made of.
Concrete. Well, that's awesome. Let's just get one of those cheap ass grappling hook things that burrows into concrete, and we just go across one at a time.
Alright. Second question.
It would have looked a lot cooler with rocket boots, though.
He actually reaches beside him, and he gives you each a grappling hook, if you so wish.
Fine.
Do you also have climbing gear with that?
No.
Okay.
It's called your hands and arms.
Well, I want to be extra safe, just in case.
Oh.
And he just looks at Shaggy and goes, well, with all the money you've been spending, I figured you would have some.
You know, I was thinking about it, but you know what? I'll be right back.
You know,
how much are rocket boots, by the way?
How much are they?
Hundreds and thousands of dollars.
I think I heard a price for them.
200,000.
200,000?
Yes. This is for rocket boots that are capable of escaping the Earth's atmosphere.
I don't want rocket boots that's capable to escape the Earth atmosphere. I just want rocket boots to be able to glide like at super speed on ground. Like,
Yeah,
You want
and those
skateboards
speeds,
with rocket or roller skates?
yeah.
those speeds are capable of escaping the Earth's atmosphere.
Matt,
I'm
how
gonna
much would it be
buy
for...
that shit one. Just you
How-
watch me, man. I'm gonna buy those rocket boots.
What
And
were
I'm
you
gonna
saying,
use
Ronnie?
them to like punch holes in enemies.
How much would it be for like hover boots or some shit like that? Like a step down from rocket boots.
That's basically a jetpack. And
No, I don't want that. I want boots.
Yeah, let me finish.
Sorry.
If you want them in a compact form, such as boots, it's slightly more expensive.
Okay.
But there are jetpacks. Like, people can... As long as you are willing to foot the bill for fuel, yeah, you can use a jetpack.
Matt, can I get my mask to
Be a
transfer?
jetpack?
Yes, Matthew. Yes, 100%.
What?
Da,
You wanna-
da, 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 da,
To your
da.
mask?
My mask to God, it's terrible. Can I get my mask
Yeah.
to whenever it comes into a gas, it turns
Activates a jetpack and starts flying you away.
It creates fuel
by
for
your
the jet,
face.
so that way I can have cheaper fuel.
What? Sorry?
Oh.
It turns what?
It turns it to an inert substance, or it turns it into rocket fuel.
That would be an anomalous thing, because that isn't how physics works. So I'll say that for now, no, you can't have that.
Well, I mean, technically, you can make mustard gas into a fuel.
But
Technically,
you can't turn a neurotoxin into fuel.
Totally could. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that's gonna be something for later, if at all.
Okay.
So,
okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go with Shaggy
Shaggy.
and buy like the grappling, like the proper gear to swoop across crevices on rope.
all right, that's gonna cost each of you $50.
For
You're
what?
telling me that he don't have to pay $100 for that shit?
You don't have to pay $100 for that, so you should be grateful.
Yeah. I'm grateful for $50, but why shouldn't he have to pay $100? Because
Well,
literally, I can see him buying 2 of those things in his size, and we can just make them into 2 other things. Like for me, he buys 1 pair, and then I can make the things into a pair for me and Geo, and then we have a free pair.
He's not wrong.
If you buy
I'm
fat
not wrong.
person clothes, do they make 2 shirts?
I don't know, because I don't live in America.
Okay, so
He's
they
not wrong
spend,
though.
they spend
I mean, I'm
5
big,
days,
but I'm not that fucking big.
They
I'm
spend
pretty
5
sure that if you get like an American triple XL, which is like a tent,
they
you can make
spend
at
fi-
least a 15 normal XL t-shirts out of those.
Freeman, let him talk.
What?
They spend
No.
5 days getting a sewing machine and altering 2 climbing kits. Like, what? Why? just buy your own climbing kit.
Just to make a point. Just like that fat people have to buy 2 seats on airports. Even though they don't get to use 2 seats, only 1.
Actually, they do, but they're
Which
taking
is
up both
actually
of them.
kind of stupid. I mean, I get that I have to buy 2 seats, but they should at least be able to use both the seats.
They do, actually.
Yeah.
Use both the seats?
Yeah, they fold up the armrest, and then they sit in both seats.
Oh, I thought it was literally because people was complaining about it. It was like had to buy 2 seats because I'm fat, and I had 3
No,
people in
it's
my
just
corner, and
they're
apparently the seat that I bought was in the back somewhere.
No,
and it was
the
empty.
reason they're complaining is because they have to pay for 2 tickets.
Yeah, well,
Preben,
fuck
think of
losing weight.
230 kilograms. That's how much somebody would have to pay for 2 or 200.
Of course, that's literally 2 people in one.
Exactly.
Yes.
So they're complaining that because they're so fat, they have to pay for 2 tickets, basically.
I'll stop traveling then.
Full, how much do you weigh?
Me?
Yeah.
I still only have to buy 1 ticket.
Okay.
Okay, so
I actually recently weighed myself at the doctor's office. I'm 140 kilograms, apparently.
which isn't that bad.
I know.
Oh, and by the way, we can
100
see you.
Yeah, I know. And the fuck do you guys use in America? LBS, pounds?
America, no dollars.
308.
A pound in weights.
300 pounds is what I weigh.
Wait, and you're almost 6 feet tall? Okay.
I don't know.
Yes,
I still don't know.
You're
The
5
doctor wanted to measure how tall I was, but the room that they had the measure equipment in was occupied, so we just guessed.
I literally thought you were gonna say was too small.
Yeah, I couldn't get in the door. I was too fat for the door, so we just guessed.
That's what I thought you were gonna say, man. Okay. So after you guys, Geo and Martha, standing at the front of this elevator for a half hour while you waited for them to go buy climbing equipment, they come back.
What about
And
1 pair for me, and 1 pair for Geo, and 1 pair for Lonnie?
okay, so you're
Yeah,
buying
Because they
Martha.
didn't come with. And
Who's
HMS
Lonnie?
is
I know who
important.
Martha is.
Martha.
Okay, so Preben's character now has bought 3, so he spent 150 instead of 50,
Mm-hmm.
and he gives 1 to you, Geo, and 1 to you, Martha.
Totally down. Let's go, kids. Fuck it up.
So,
Gosh.
the thing that I was going to say before this extreme diversion, was that Jonathan was going to say, "Oh, so, who do you plan on contacting with the radio?"
You!
Alright.
Contacting what?
Don't look at us for that. It's all his ID.
Alright. He just walks away.
Maybe
like
he's the guy with files.
He's actually going somewhere, but so you guys enter the elevator, and
Is there
suddenly
elevator music in
this
the elevator?
elevator has never had buttons. You've always just entered the elevator and gone where you wanted to go. So you walk into the elevator. There is now a large button with the letter F above it.
F for forgotten floor.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm
That's
pretty sure the F is for fish.
The F is for fish. Yep, it was the fish floor. That's why they had to get rid
Or
of it, because there was
firefighter.
too many fish.
Ah, goddammit, not the fish!
You just open the elevator door and it's just like fish start falling into the elevator.
Goddammit, what did you do to us?
Okay,
Get out of here, guys. The cod is coming.
so do you press the button?
Yeah, of course.
Is it like a huge red button?
No, it's an elevator appropriately sized button.
Oh.
Just a little push.
I mean, I'm guessing the elevator is an oops anyway, so Why can't they just make it into a big red button, I say out loud, just to see if it changes?
It doesn't.
Damn it!
The elevator is part of the building.
And the
Yeah, I'm pretty
building
sure
is a huge oops.
Yeah, so...
Considering most people who walk by it on the street don't even notice it exists.
Mm-hmm. We just know of it because we, well, are part, quote unquote, of it.
You've been
Ish.
brought here, and having been brought here gives you knowledge of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, you press the button, the elevator moves, you guys look at your watches just to see how long it takes. It takes approximately 10 minutes for you to arrive. But you do arrive. And the door opens, and in front of you is a platform made of concrete that appears to have been destroyed. Like the end of it is like crumbled off, and you can see like the metal girders and stuff like that that compose the little bars that are in the concrete to hold it in place. You can see that those are bent and broken. And you can see that there is a concrete platform on the other side.
Wow.
And a
Well,
large
really
door.
fucking wished out on this thing, didn't they?
Well, it could have looked worse.
So, there is a concrete platform where you guys are. It looks like it was once a bridge that led to the other side. But now it is destroyed.
Is there any pillars on the other side that I can see? Is there any pillars on each side, for that matter?
All there is
Like
is
tall pillars?
all there is imagine a bridge that went across an endless void. Now imagine someone put TNT in the middle of the bridge and destroyed it. That's what's there. And there's a door on the other side that's like 40, 50 feet tall.
So the roof is like 40, 50 feet tall-ish.
You look up, it's an endless black void up just as it is down.
Awesome. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna take out my new acquired grappling hook! And I'm gonna, like, if it's like this, instead of just shooting straight forward, I'm gonna go to the side and I'm gonna shoot at the wall, like, diagonally.
Alright. Yeah, so there's a platform here, and it goes across to another platform here. And you just see an endless black void up and down, but you do see a wall on the other side. So if you do want to try to utilize the wall, you can.
I'm gonna utilize the wall. I'm gonna aim, like, a little bit downwards at the wall, just to give it, like, a fall.
Okay. So you're trying to do like a zip line type thing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you do that. It's like a mini firearm that this guy has given you, and it just and it launches off to the other side. And the line gets taut. So it hooked into something.
So does it have like a secondary shot that I can walk over to the other wall and like shoot it fast, or
You can pull it out the rest of the way and then like anchor it on the wall.
okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Yep, you have a large metal spike and you just quickly shove it into the wall and it seems stable.
Well, Rangers first, after all.
Each of you has one of these, but if you only want to use one bullet right now, you can only use one bullet if you want.
Hopefully we only use the one.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna test the thing if it's strong.
Yeah, you hit your finger against it and it goes boom.
Yeah, no, that's not. I'm literally just gonna yank on it.
Oh, you're gonna yank on it? Yeah,
Yeah.
it appears as though if you pull on it depends on how hard you're pulling on it, but if you pull on it too hard, you surmise that it would come out of the wall. But with you're smart enough. You don't pull it out of the wall. You just pull on it to see if it's stable enough. And yeah, it's stable. It'll hold probably one of you at a time, perhaps. Because
Well, the
you're
time we
aware
go.
that if both Preben and Shaggy went on it at the same time, it would like collapse. So
Or no, just Shaggy. Sure. I'll go first.
all right.
Yep.
You use your gloves from the climbing gear and you grab onto it. And you can either hand over hand or you can try to slide down it. Which do you wish to do?
Well, how about like gear with shackles and shit?
Yes, so if you want to use that, you can.
Yeah.
But gloves
I'm
did
gonna
come
use
with
that,
it.
and I try. I'm gonna try to zip line over.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna hook myself on. I'm gonna get myself ready. I'm gonna use my feet to like push off the wall and like.
Yeah. All right. So he is zip lining over. And I don't need anybody to roll anything for that. That just happens. So
Is he gonna die?
I am rolling for something.
Oh,
Preben,
Okay.
you triggered something. We're gonna die.
Suddenly, Cthulhu arrives from the depths.
Yeah, you just see something stand up through the endless void and try to grab him. No, that doesn't happen.
Oh, we're not gonna do that, Dad.
However, you do see the door open on the other side
oh,
as he's in the middle of ziplining down. Like he's halfway across. So, and the door
it's
just
sus.
it's the door is like a huge black slate, and it just sort of splits in the middle. To open.
And we're in contact with Jonathan, right?
No, you are not. You do not have the radio yet.
Okay, so Rradio's inside there somewhere.
Yeah. He said that it was left at the entrance. You don't know if it's still there, but it should be, according to him. So you have to get to the other side, is what he told you, in order to get to it.
Sure.
So, does anybody wish to do anything before Preben reaches the other side?
I want to see him die.
Please stand ready for if we need to get into action.
How
What
bloodthirsty are
happened
Martha?
to us,
Martha
Bonnie?
just
Why
wants
are
to
you
see him
so
die.
fucking angry right now?
Angry. I think this is a dumb idea, and I want to see what happens. I think you're gonna die.
Okay. Well, I have rolled, so what's going to happen is already in the cards. So.
I would like to hide.
Alright.
Look, we want to live.
You see this extraordinarily large man cowering behind the two of you, Martha and Gio.
Tactical. Okay.
Don't use me as a shield, I swear to God.
Tactical sneaky.
It's a terrible roll.
It is. Which is why they notice you so easily. So, yeah, so does anybody else want to do anything before Preben reaches the other side?
Nope.
Okay. Martha?
No, I'm waiting.
Okay. Perfect.
I don't
Okay.
think anything's gonna happen. We're still close to the elevator, so we can just rush the elevator if we need it.
Alright, Preben, you reach the other side, and since you aimed it down slightly, you have to reach up and grab onto the ledge and pull yourself up, but you managed to do so.
Oh, you don't want me to strong boy roll?
Oh, no, that's fine. Because the others are going to be able to make it as well. So, it's easy enough for you to do. So, you climb up onto the platform, and as you stand on the platform, you see something in front of you. It is very small, and it
Is it
is
a
on the
radio?
ground. You see what appears to be an albino rabbit just sitting in the middle of the platform. And as you climb up, it looks at you. It twitches its little
Oh
nose.
no! Oh no!
Can I gently lift it up with my telekinesis and just drop it into the void?
Why?
Because we all know where this is going.
Because everything in this part of the fucking compound is dangerous.
Let me
And
just
this is
say,
definitely a Monty Python skit.
let me just say
Bye.
that there were 3 entities that were described as most dangerous, and one was a cat that liked to eat people. So you think that this thing is less dangerous than that, at least.
Oh.
Okay, let's keep the bunny as a distraction.
Yeah, you use it as bait.
Yes.
So
Just keep
if
holding
you
it in
still want to throw it
telekinesis.
into the void, you can. At least try. But I'm just saying that it may be less dangerous than a large-headed cat.
Do I see the radio from where I'm standing?
Yes, on the other side of the door.
Before we do anything
What
rashly,
kind of radio is it? Is it like a handheld?
Yes, it's a handheld radio, like a 2-way radio sort of thing. That
I'm gonna use my telekinesis to drag it towards me.
all right.
To literally just use the force.
All right.
into
As
my
you
hand.
attempt to do so, something is going to happen. So you're going to need to roll. It doesn't just happen.
Telekinesis?
Yep.
I'm gonna use my experimental telekinesis.
Oh,
And
dear
I just
fucking
hurt
God.
myself badly.
All right.
oh my
So-
god, you dumbass.
I get to roll a d10.
Instantly dead, falls into the void.
You get hurt 6 times. So, let's see here.
Oh.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Give me a second here. Okay, so I need this. There we go. Oops. There we go. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are now considered harmed. You have -2 to all dice pools
So me -1.
if
Because
you
I
have
have
the
pain
pain resistance,
resistance.
yes. And if you don't receive medical treatment within 12 to 24 hours, you will die.
Yeah, which means I'm fine.
So what you guys see is that he reaches his hand towards the something on the other side of the door. You see something you just see red begin to pour out of his helmet. Preben, you feel a
Bread?
sharp pain from your temple. And blood gushes from your helmet.
Oh, I know who's next.
Awesome.
Oh, dude.
I mean, second time's the charm, right?
Oh, you did succeed. Oh, wait.
He's dead.
Wait.
He's dead.
Wait.
What?
You did succeed,
All nine
however, in
horses.
pulling the object towards you as
Oh,
you hurt yourself.
in that case, it's awesome.
You gotta stop using that item, dude. You're gonna die.
So,
I don't see the problem with this item. You guys are
Okay.
just haters.
In that case, I hope you die, okay?
so what happened that attempted to stop you is the rabbit jumped into the air and attempted to intercept the radio out of the air before it reached you. However, you managed to catch it.
Good rabbit.
And then the rabbit just sits there and looks at you. It seems slightly perturbed. You've never seen an angry rabbit. They usually just run away. This one seems slightly perturbed at you.
Oh, a nice rabbit. How's good? I guess.
This doesn't seem
No.
nice.
Geo, you
have a
said our
chance-
max.
You have a chance to do something.
You said our max health pool is 8.
Yes.
So when
Me?
I'm harmed, what would that be at? Like a 4? 3?
That
2, 1,
is at
2.
that is at 6.
6.
So you can be hurt 2 more times before being unconscious.
Awesome. Whenever I make a roll from now on, just cut the 2 first dice in the roll.
'Kay.
Because I can't be bothered to make new roll things. So yeah, whenever I roll anything, the 2 first die in the turn or whatever, like the 9 and the 14 from the experimental telekinesis would not count.
'Kay.
Just
That's
to make it easy.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I rolled a d10. If I would have rolled 10, you would have instantly died. If you would have rolled a 9, you would be unconscious. And then so on from down there.
Wow, so I got the good deal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's very good.
So your head hurts, but you have the radio. And the rabbit
I'm
is
pretty
mad
sure
at you.
the doctor over the other side has like payments, so I'm fine.
Yes, he can prevent you from bleeding out, but if you
Yeah.
get hurt down here, you're not going to be in great condition.
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
did you forget I have a med kit, so I can fix him up when needed.
Yeah, exactly.
Correct. But do you wish to indulge his folly? That's the question.
Well, we need him.
Okay, fine. I'm just asking questions here.
Fair,
So,
fair.
You know.
okay, so the rabbit is angry at you, Preben. You have the radio in your hand. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna look at a rabbit and I'm gonna say, stick a sock in it. And I'm gonna try the radio. Jonathan, you there?
He goes, yeah, hey.
Yeah. Yeah, this experimental telekinesis thing would have been much cooler if it was like a necklace. That's all I have to say for now.
He goes,
And I'm gonna turn around to the other guys like, come on! One at a time.
he goes,
Well,
before they can move, Jonathan says, do you see anything weird? And that's all that you have a chance to do before the other people have a chance to do something. So, what do you guys want to do?
hop onto the zip line.
Hello.
Geo's on the zip line.
No, I'm just attaching it. I'm just watching it. What now?
I'm gonna shout to Preben. Is that rabbit friendly or what?
You can hardly see it, but you saw it jump into the air, which is the only reason you know why it's there.
Yeah. I do have observant though, so.
Oh, okay. You can roll to see if you can see it.
Yeah.
The only thing that you saw was something jump into the air otherwise.
10.
With a 10, you can see that something's there, and when it jumped into the air, you noticed that it had a rabbit-like shape. But otherwise, you don't know what it is.
In that case. Preben, what's over there? Is there like a thing?
There's nothing. Just a rabbit. Come on, dudes.
A rabbit in this place?
Okay.
It's pretty sus, dude.
You say that. Do you wish to do anything with your turn?
I'm staying here.
Okay.
Okay.
Geo has attached himself to the zip line. Geo,
Yeah, with a heart.
do you jump off?
Yeah. Because otherwise he might as well just be dead.
Do you jump off?
I jump.
Okay. So Geo is starting his path along the zip line. Martha.
I'm right behind Geo.
Okay. So she's getting ready to start attaching herself to the zip line after Geo goes. So, Preben,
Yes.
You have a rabbit in front of you. And since you used your turn to talk on the radio, the rabbit attempts to take the radio from you. So it's leaping towards you.
I know.
So, you can roll a defense if you wish to stop it, or you can just let it take it. It's up to you. Okay, you're rolling a defense. Okay.
Not funny.
Okay. Let's see what the rabbit gets. Its highest is a 13. The rabbit does not succeed in grabbing the radio from you. However, it does sort of like land on you, and as it leaps off of you, it pushes you back about a foot as it pushes its back legs against you, and then it goes back into its spot.
Yeah, it's just nothing. Nothing over there.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and befriend it. I'm gonna try and give it, I'm guessing I have a survival kit, so I have like some rations,
Yes, you
like
do.
survival rations. I'm gonna open like one of the survival, like, you know, those power bars or whatever. That's just basically just a bunch of calories mashed into 1 inch of a nugget that tastes like shit or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and feed it one of those.
All
Watch
right.
your fingers.
All right. You're not the best at convincing people to do things for you, or animals for that matter. So, 1 dice.
6.
It doesn't seem interested. It seems entirely fixated upon the radio that you have in your hand. All right. So that's your turn. You do take it out and like show it to it, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't react. So everybody else has a chance. Geo, you're approximately halfway across. You can try to do something from where you are. You now see that it is a rabbit. And it like you've never seen a rabbit with this expression on its face before, but it doesn't seem happy.
Pretty bad. Are you
What?
sure you want to be not holding that thing with your telekinesis?
It's fine. It's fucking awesome.
All right, Geo. That's as much conversation as you have on your turn. What would you like to do, if anything?
Well, but continue to zip.
All right.
Be ready to pull out the gun when it gets too aggressive for my well-being.
Okay. All right. Shaggy, you are still not hidden, behind Martha as she's about to get ready to slide across the thing. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna shut the prevent. Can you ask Jonathan what the fuck that thing is?
Unfortunately, he
radio.
cannot on this turn, but you can shout to see if Jonathan hears you on the radio.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay. So you're like, "Hey, Jonathan, what's this rabbit?" And he says,
It's that fucking white rabbit.
This fucking thing.
He says, "I got a paper here." It seems like he's rustling some papers. He doesn't have it right in front of him.
Okay.
So
that's all I do.
He's trying to figure it out, but okay. Martha, so do you wish to continue along the zip line?
Yes.
All right.
Martha, I'm still
you a
zip
choice
line.
is, the only reason I'm giving you a choice is because you technically are still on the platform. So, all right.
Hold on, don't jump yet. I'm still on.
All right. She jumps off the platform. Geo, both you and Martha feel that it is slightly becoming loose out of the wall on the opposite side.
Why did you guys jump on at the same time? It was one person at a time.
However,
Why?
it isn't detached. You're still safe for now. So, Martha, do you want to do anything else other than leap off? The what?
No, I'll just leap off. This is a bad idea, but let's go. Let's go.
Well,
All right, it's done. It's done.
I don't understand.
All right.
If you
I don't
guys die
understand
from
either.
this, it's not my fault in any kind of way.
All right,
I
Preben.
understand that.
Preben,
Yes.
what happens next is the rabbit is going to attempt to take the radio again. Do you wish to defend?
I'm gonna try and convince it with food.
That didn't work, so do you wish to defend against its attack?
Sure, defend.
Okay.
That's a 19.
All right, it rolled a 15, so it doesn't succeed. But it does push you again. And you are getting slightly closer to the edge of the endless void.
Oh, I'm gonna walk away from the edge of the endless void.
All right, you do so. Like it's not like the rabbit is. It doesn't look like the rabbit's trying to kill you. It's just a function of it leaping off you as it's going back to where it was.
I'm gonna try and give it food again.
All right, you get another d20.
Hey, little guy.
Hey, little guy. No.
This
It
time,
hates you.
since you rolled a 1, this time, it gets an extra action, and it leaps towards your hand and knocks the food out of your hand, and it clatters to the ground, sliding along the concrete until it falls into the endless void.
Food or the rabbit?
The food.
I'm saying that you don't have a chance to save the food. The food is in the endless void.
Oh, well, maybe it's good for someone.
Well, if there's someone at the bottom of that endless void, I'm sure they're thankful for the raining food.
Yeah, or someone that just like continually falling, finally getting some food beside him, like, oh, thank God, food. I was getting
30
hungry.
years of continuous falling. This is gonna be good for my stomach.
All right. So, that's your turn, Preben. All right, Geo, you are 3/4 of the way there. What do you want to do? Anything?
Keep on going, but at least prepare the other zipline gun for this one thinks of letting go.
Okay. You take out your zipline gun, and I'll say that you tentatively ready an action in case the zipline breaks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, everybody else. Martha, any actions? You are half of the way there.
Dude, can I really do anything because I'm like ziplining down?
Yes, you can shoot, because you can take out any of your weapons. You can speak, which is a superpower
Or,
for
you could have just waited on the other side. Like
It's
I
true.
told you, or everybody told you, like
It's
one person at a time.
It's true, but you do have a superpower of speaking. You can use any items that you have on you to try to do something. Like, it's up to you. What do you want to do?
I feel like I could do anything until I'm like at the bottom. I
Okay,
mean,
that's fine. If you don't want to do anything, you don't have to. But you can do certain things still, if you want to.
I'll keep writing it.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Shaggy.
Hey, Jonathan, what is that thing? Still waiting over
All
here.
right. He goes, I got a paper here. It says, and then the end of the turn happens.
Cool.
So he is reading it. So next turn you might learn something.
Because I'm not going over that fucking zipline.
Okay, that's fine.
until it's
Especially
diffused.
right now.
Hey, so you're
If you went on there right now, you have a feeling that it would break.
Yeah.
yes.
So
So why wouldn't you, go to Jonathan? Since you're not planning to come over the chasm, you would be our communications then.
well, you're
I'm
currently speaking to
saying,
Jonathan. So
yeah, I'm saying I don't want to go over there when there's a potential hostile enemy right in front of you.
okay. So hostile enemy's turn.
Yes.
Okay.
What happened? What happened to you when you always make characters go face first into combat?
He
This
made
is real life, dude. What are you talking about?
he made a different character. This is a different
noticed.
character. Okay.
Almost makes different characters.
Yeah, exactly. What I'm saying is this isn't Constellant or anything. So
Mm-hmm.
this isn't the same person.
I
So
was just joking. Jeez.
it's okay.
He's not broken enough to be constant yet.
Okay. So Preben, do you want to
Yes.
remain holding on to the radio?
Yes.
All right. Roll a defense.
Not 20.
The rabbit rolled pretty high, 17, but 20
Yeah, well,
is
it's not
higher
not
than
20,
17.
is it?
Yeah, the rabbit again pushes you back a foot, but it's not. It's still trying to grab the radio, but it seems as though your armor and things are getting in the way, and it's just not managing to grab onto it. But it's still perturbed and doesn't like the fact that you have that radio.
Jesus fucking Christ. Can I, use my telekinesis to, just lift it up and hold it mid-air and hold it there?
You can attempt to do so. It does get a chance to resist.
Of course it does.
Because this is considered like a ranged
Are you
attack, basically.
fucking kidding me?
Why do you use it, dude?
Because it gives me 2 extra die. If I roll higher than a 5 on 1d20, and apparently that's not fucking possible.
I thought you said you were ignoring it for now.
What?
I thought you said you were ignoring it for now.
Ignoring you?
Yeah, like not using it.
I said third times must be the charm, but
Oh,
apparently
okay.
third time is not the charm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, guess I die now.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye
Alright,
bye.
let's see what happens. Actually, you don't.
Oh.
I rolled a 2. So you
Which
only take
means?
2 damage.
So I go from a
So
6 to
you're
a 4.
considered majorly harmed.
That's not so bad, right?
That's not so bad.
So you have a -3.
So a 6 to a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You have a -3. And if you don't get medical attention within 2 to 6 hours, you will die.
Medical attention is on its way.
So what you guys see is he lifts up the bunny. He does succeed because he got a 20. So he does succeed
Ugh, finally, you're
Pretty-
listening. Oh god, not
pretty-
again.
pretty easily. But you see more blood dripping from his helmet out onto his armor and onto the ground.
I'm deleting that thing now. Bye. I'm not gonna use that again. You don't only see blood dripping from my head and face or whatever. You also see me pull something off and put it in my pocket.
Fair enough.
What? You don't toss it into the endless void?
No, because I might want it back, and also they might want my feedback. I'm gonna
So-
tell them that it sucked.
Okay. Apparently it doesn't work as intended, is what you can tell them at the very least. But
They
You do
can
lift
go,
the
yeah,
rabbit
you
off
just
the
had bad
ground.
luck.
and it is now currently levitating about 5 feet off the ground at least. And it doesn't appear to be able to move. So, Geo,
Awesome possum.
Mhm.
you arrive, and you guys are tentatively out of initiative or anything. So,
Oh, we were initiative just because of the rabbit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if I just throw the rabbit off the cliff, okay. Nice.
so
You got any like head pain medicine, and I'll turn my head to him. And I'm
So,
guessing
Gio-
my whole fucking face is just
Mhm.
covered in blood from my eyes and ears and nostrils.
okay, so Geo, there's somebody behind you on the zip line. Number one. So if you don't move, they're gonna collide with you.
I get off as quick as I can and look at
Okay.
them and go like,
Okay.
that's gonna lead a lot more than just some head painkiller medicine.
Do you take his helmet off?
Yeah, I just ask him, can you take your helmet off first? They can
I
see
would have
what.
I would have already taken my helmet off to take away the charm and put it in my pocket.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So here's
so
what
my
you
helmet
see,
is
Geo.
off.
On the side of his head, where his temple is, on the right side of his head, there is a hole that is currently just bleeding.
Yeah, I take out the lead light to check the hole out to see if there's something inside the hole that I need to remove.
No, there isn't. There isn't.
Does this person have brain?
But yes, you do see skull and brain on the inside. It's not a good thing.
I just look on the floor like, where the fuck did the skull go? Where did the bone go? There need to be some bone.
You look around, you don't see it.
Pretty sure
I
it just
can.
dematerialized, man.
You
Out of
actually,
character, I would say
your
that.
curiosity gets the better of you, and you look in the helmet. There's a bit of skin and bone stuck to the side of the helmet on the inside.
Nice.
I just look it up. Oh, there it is. Just take it out of the helmet if it's at all possible.
Yes, it's like peeling a sticker off the sticker backing, but yes, it does come off.
Oh god.
It's just like. And if you wish, you can roll a medicine to determine exactly what happened.
Sure, that's 3 for me.
You only have 3 medicine. You're like the medic.
Yes.
That-
He has 3
that-
dice in medicine. He didn't extra train it.
And still, I rolled pretty well.
What you get?
What'd you get?
Oh,
I said
wait,
Oh.
I
nothing.
didn't.
Nothing.
Hold on. Here, boop, boop, boop.
I thought
Sorry.
you said you
got
rolled
nothing.
well.
Yeah, 17.
17.
Oh, there it is. Yep. With a 17, it looks as though there was so much pressure in his head that it just escaped through the easiest route, which was through his temple on the side of his head.
And
Wouldn't
not
that-
his eardrums?
No.
I would
It's in
think
his
that would be
brain
like the
cavity.
eyes.
It's in his brain cavity that the pressure was.
Yeah, which means I would have thought it would be like the eye. Like my eye just popped out and was like dangling. That would have been pretty
If you
cool.
would have almost instantly died or instantly died, yeah, that would have happened. But
Like both my eyes just dangling, and I'm just like, guys, all I can see is floor.
I can see the floor and straight ahead of me.
Mm.
Yeah, I just give him a shot of like a needle full of painkiller, just inject him with it and then start working.
okay, I'll get you to roll a medicine roll again to determine how good of a job you stitch him up. Are you going to try to heal him with your med kit, or are you going to try
Yep.
to like just stave off the injury?
With the med kit, of course.
Okay.
Old natural ones.
16.
With a 16, you do repair the damage enough that he is no longer bleeding. You've like stitched up his head with his fallen off skin.
And the piece of my skull. Don't
Yeah.
forget the piece of my skull.
You have a feeling that he still will need to go to a hospital, however, to fully recover. But
Yeah, I was
he
expecting as much.
is no longer like dying, and he is no longer like having negative effects as a result of what's happening to him.
So I'm back to 8.
You are considered scathed,
So 7.
which is 2.
What?
So it's past the first level of damage, but it's...
Yeah, which would be pain resistance, and then so
No.
7 then.
So hurt is the first level of damage. That's like getting bitten by a dangerous insect or getting kicked in the groin. Second level of damage is the first compounded level of damage, or being stabbed by a sword, that sort of thing.
Okay,
So
so
you're
I'm
hurt.
in 8.
So you've taken damage.
So I'm 8 or 7 or 6.
Oh, you're talking about health-wise?
Yeah, you gave us a max HP pool of 8.
Yes.
You might
If you're
wanna
understanding it
change
as
that?
health, then you have 7.
7.
So you took 1 damage, basically.
Oh, fixed nearly all your damage.
So I don't have any minuses now?
No.
That's all I need.
And even if you don't receive medical attention, you'll still live, but you might, like, get an infection or something from your wound, but...
I got fixed
no,
to
I won't.
sterilize that.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
what I'm saying is...
No, I won't, because my blood alcohol level is usually high enough to kill off any infections.
Here's what I'm saying.
I'm guessing.
You, like, it'll, like, puff up and scar and those sorts of things, but you won't die. So you're fine. But if
That
you
would
go
be
to a
pretty
medical
awesome. Like have a
place, you
completely round scar near at the side of your head.
basically.
Ooh, how do you get that? I have no idea.
Okay,
Sorry, you have to die now.
so the
Yeah.
rabbit is currently incapacitated. Lonnie, or Martha, your character arrives on the
Martha.
other side. There's a very, very angry rabbit floating in the air.
I hold out my hand to her once I'm done so that I can help her up. Like, he did something stupid.
Of course he did.
Of course I didn't.
So, Shaggy, do you wish to cross? The
No.
situation seems to have diffused, at least slightly.
How do I know if the rope is secure?
You can test
Yeah,
it.
I was about to do it, like, to make sure that it was secured again.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to test it.
Okay, you test it. It seems like it's still securely held in, but if you would have jumped on with them, it would have, like, collapsed. So, it's
Yeah.
still secure enough to hold you as you go across.
Okay, but I'm waiting for Jonathan's response.
All right, yeah, I forgot about that. So, as Geo, you were coming up to assess the damage, Jonathan says, I had a name for it and it slipped my mind. God damn it.
Rabbit eat a rabbit.
Bun.
Oh, here it is. I got it again. It is known as the possessive rabbit.
Like, as an apostrophe S? Or like...
As in, it possesses things and it likes to keep those things.
Like, it's his radio now.
Yeah, he wants that radio, so he's gonna do anything he can to get it back.
Okay, is it dangerous?
Unless you take the things that it wants, then no, it's not at all.
Can I see it wanting the radio?
Yeah, even though it's floating in the air, its eyes are securely focused on the radio.
Okay, well, it wants the radio.
Alright, you're gonna have to find something else it wants more than the radio.
Okay. What's it like?
Well, it likes food, so you can temporarily distract it with food, but it has to be a type of food it wants.
What type of food does it want?
It's a rabbit.
Carrots.
Yeah, so
Vegetable.
neutrino bar, it didn't recognize as a food it wanted.
I kind of noticed that. I'm guessing none of us has carrots, right?
Well, if you...
Oh yes, I always take carrots in my soup. No.
Mm. Well, into the void it goes. Ooh.
No!
What?
It's not extraordinarily dangerous. It just wants the radio.
I know, but yeah, but it's gonna annoy us the whole fucking trip.
Unless you give it something else it wants.
Yeah, and we don't have any food it wants, and I'm not gonna give it one of my guns. That's for fucking sure.
Well, I mean, if you try, it might work, but if you don't want to do that, you
Yeah,
don't
but
have
I
to.
won't fucking try and give him my one. My guns.
It's just staring angrily at the radio.
Of course it is.
So, Martha, what do you wish to do anything? You do have powers that could potentially help distract it.
What? Dude, okay, okay, let's try.
So, what do you want to try to distract it with?
You want me now, you have to say, and then it becomes your pet.
I'm gonna say, Bunny, chill out.
All right. So roll the d20s, 5 d20s, I think. Yeah, for your supernatural stuff. Or would you rather I do that?
Can you do it? Also, how can I do it in Discord?
Do what?
You what?
Rolls dice.
Not.
We're in a game actually right now. A roll 20 game. Yeah. Anyway.
Well, you can roll die in.
You got a natural 20, so the rabbit is calm. However, due to its anomalous effects, it still wants the radio. But it's
Doesn't
not gonna
work,
like
Lonnie.
violently try to take it from you.
We're in a DM call. That would have worked if we made like a channel and added a dungeon bot. Then it would have worked.
Oh,
You need
okay.
a bot for that.
Yeah, you need a bot for it.
Matt, get on that.
I made a game.
Wait, Gio, you're the tech savvy one. Gio, get on that.
How about no? You just joined the
You-
game.
You can't add bots to DM. So,
Even if it were a tech god, I'm limited by the software.
pretty
I got
sure
some
you
hardware
can
for you.
add bots to the thing.
Either
I'm
way,
limited.
either way. So Martha, the rabbit is calm, but it still wants the radio.
Okay. Well, I've done as far as I can go. I've calmed it. You're welcome.
And everybody notices that its angry face is no longer angry.
You're welcome.
So, Preben, do you let it go?
Yeah.
All right. It plops back down onto the ground, and it just walks over to you, and it tries to climb your pant leg.
My pant leg.
Yes.
Climb it.
Aww. I'm gonna scratch it behind the ear.
It doesn't seem to not enjoy it, but it's very focused on the radio.
It's still his radio.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm guessing, like, it's kind of these old-timey handheld, right?
Yeah, it's like a walkie-talkie type radio.
Yeah, so it has like the clip on the end, like
Yeah.
in the back of it, and
Yeah.
you can like, yeah. So I'm gonna attach it to my vest, and then I'm gonna lift up the bunny and put the bunny on my shoulder.
All right.
On the same shoulder that the radio is like right on the vest.
It puts its paw on the radio, and then it realizes, yes, now it is within range to protect the radio, so it is now calm entirely. Like, it's not trying to fight you or anything, or even try to get closer to the radio. As long as it's close to the radio, it's fine.
Okay, so we're taking this thing with us, is what you're saying.
If that's what he wants to do, yes, he can do that.
It's not hurting anybody, and the guy on the radio just said what it was, so I don't see a problem with this at all.
Sure, but you might. Sheesh.
Look at how fucking cute it is, man.
Yeah, it's got the red eyes and everything because it's an albino.
All right. I'm gonna start getting over.
All right. You managed to get over to the other side. And with Geo making sure that it was perfectly secure, it doesn't even budge or anything. It's fine.
Good.
So, it's still in place. However, if you wish to try to get to the other side, you would have to climb up using it, but you can pull it out of the wall if you want and put it back in your gun if you want.
I mean, look at how cute that wabbit is.
Good one.
But that one doesn't have red eyes.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Okay, so, do you wish to continue into the Forgotten Floor?
Is everybody across?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's across. Shaggy managed to get across somehow. I'll say that Geo repairing the thing did help. Because it may have come loose. But, so do you guys want to continue into the Forgotten Floor?
Clearly, 100%.
Okay.
I'm getting a snack.
Okay. So you guys continue into the Forgotten Floor. You can tell that this doesn't have modern sensibilities in the construction of this floor, but you can tell that they did put a lot of thought into the containment units for the different anomalous objects and creatures and whatnot. As you walk in, you see a reception desk. That's the first thing that you see. And it appears to have been abandoned quite a while ago. Everything here is in disrepair or disarray. So there's papers scattered all over the floor. There's a few wires from the ceiling, live wires, that appear to still have power coursing through them. As they touch the ground, it sparks and then lifts up and then touches the ground again and sparks and lifts up, and it keeps doing that over and over. Other than that, you see a computer that has been toppled over. 1980s, early 1980s style computer that's laying on the floor. But from what they said, this place has only been abandoned for about 10 years. So it does look entirely different in design than what the more modern holding containment unit has.
Budget costs.
Or perhaps when they made the new one, they updated the design. You're not sure. But this has a distinct 1950s era feel to it. Like, there's decor and stuff. And, like, the desk that the computer was sitting on definitely looks like something out of the 1950s. There's even wallpaper on the walls. That's how old-fashioned this particular place looks. So, but you do see that there is like a reception area, like, you know how in hospitals they have the little signs up top that point you in the different directions of the different fields and whatnot of medicine that are studied there? Well, that is what's there on the ceiling. However, much of it is ripped off the ceiling. The only thing that you can see is containment items from 0 to 100 and containment 0 items 101 to 200 that appear to be still intact. There are items from...
You guys hear me?
Yes.
I want to call Josh or whatever the fuck his name was and ask if he has any kind of list of what items might be contained in these places to see if there's anything that we might be able to use.
He goes, I do have a list, however, it's going to take a while to sift through everything, because I figured that you guys weren't actually going to go there, so I didn't actually research everything. But the church that you're looking for is in the 400 section.
Treat. Come get treat. Treat.
Okay. The only response to what I have said is treat.
Sorry, I'm giving my mice a treat.
So, Gio.
I have already found
Yes.
a church we can go to, and then there's the one we need to clear out. So I'm open for both.
Yeah, you guys are already on the Forgotten Floor, which is where the other church is, so that's
I
where
know,
you
I'm
are.
just saying, if they want to like 86 this whole thing, we can go to the other church. It's on East 6th and East 7th.
Yeah, exactly. So, so Martha expresses that if we want to leave, we can still leave.
Nope, we're going for this one. I mean, if something fucks up, we're at least, well, you know, not endangering anybody else with it.
So the only signs that are intact are 0 to 100 and items 101 to 200. The other signs are on the floor, so you don't know where they originally pointed to, is the issue.
Awesome.
There are signs that are up to into the 5,000s of items. So, but they're all knocked onto the floor and completely not helpful.
Is there any kind of system on the signs at all? Like, does it go from 1 to 2,000 or whatever?
It goes that there are sections for each 100 of items. Every 100 items has a section. And it appears from the signs that you see on the floor, it goes up to 5,000. Therefore, there's a lot of ground to cover.
My mice are fighting over the one goldfish cracker. Excuse me.
Why
Give
didn't
them
you give
another
them
one.
2?
But yes, so what do you wish to do? There are not only like 3 or 4 openings in this room that lead places, there's like 10 doors that lead elsewhere in this room.
Well, we have the signs from 1 to 200. And we need to get to room 4 something, 400 and
In
something.
fact, there is even an item that is listed as 0. So there is even an object labeled 0.
Ooh.
Can't you just ask? Let's just ask Jonathan where we should supposed to go.
Yes, and he did answer that. He said the church that you're looking for is in the objects between 400 and 500.
Between 400 and 500?
Yes.
Well, narrows it down a little bit.
A lot of the
A little bit?
a lot of the record keeping, he goes on to say, I'll say it in his voice. A lot of the record keeping was physical down there. So you can either look around to try to find it if it's intact, or it may be lost forever. We may have to reclassify everything that's down there.
Oh gosh.
But any records that we do have, I have up here. So in other words, they
I'm
had
gonna
like
ask him
paper
something I
filing
probably
cabinets
should
and
have
stuff.
asked. I'm gonna ask him something that I probably should have asked earlier. Why did this place go to shit? Was it because of the church, or was it because of something else?
There isn't very much information on that. Most of the people who were involved died, and we did send rescue teams down, which is why we realized everything had escaped. Well, the objects that could move did escape. That's why we blew up the bridge.
Because of the cat and the scarecrow.
We did have reports of a spy in our midst. Somebody who wished to reveal everything to the world. And if they made it out alive, we are unaware of it. So you can look around to see if you can discover the reason, but that may be a waste of time compared to what you want to do. If you make the floor safe, then we can send researchers down there to find that out for us.
So why didn't we just do all of my backstory stuff and go to the other church and then come and clear this floor like later on?
Well, we can make a forward operating base already.
Because we can do it in one fell swoop and get a shit ton of money out of it.
It's true.
Hell, it could become our department floor if you want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
And
I mean, I can see
sign.
all these signs and all this shit. I mean, Gio, your dick should be getting pretty fucking hard from this. Think about all the fucking filing you can do in this space. This could be your office.
The researcher part of his brain is definitely interested in what's around here, but
And rock hard.
But currently, it's survival tactics
yes,
mode
but
is
currently
online.
he's got his weapons at the ready, and he is ready to defend. So he's not like looking at each piece of paper on the floor to see if it has anything crucial on it. Like
I'm gonna ask Jonathan again. I want him to list all of the SCPs or oopsies that could move and cause havoc.
Well, again,
That has been filed this for.
We don't have a full list.
All of them, you know of them.
Do you have time to listen to 700 different entries here? Like, most of these things down here can move.
Going guns blazing? I mean, either we do the church or we just fuck everything up.
The longer you stand there, the more likely it is that something's going to come back to the entrance to see if there's a way out.
Yeah, just keep moving.
I would have cut the rope, by the way.
We took it with us, didn't we?
Yeah, you can it's basically a piece of ammo that you can pull back, like retract, and then put back in the gun if you want.
That seems like
Well,
a better option.
that's gonna be pretty fucking hard to do when you think that one piece is in that side of the cavity and the other piece is on the other side.
But if you wish, you can just detach one side and then let the others, like when you go back, you can recover the ammo if you want.
Yeah, I would have detached it. Not so no way out for anything.
Because you never know, there could be something that knows how to use a rope.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we'll move
it
the
might
rope
be a
and
black
check it out.
rabbit. That's the murder rabbit.
The little rabbit, by the way, it's looking around. It seems as though the part of the anomalous effects of this creature is that it is also looking for new things to make its own.
Oh, how many dice do I need? I need 5, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go get them.
'Kay.
I'm gonna calm it again.
'Kay.
Just make sure it's chill.
'Kay.
Can somebody roll for me, please?
Yep, it stays calm for now.
Pretty sure the little rabbit is calm.
So, what do you want to do? There's 10 doors, exactly 10 doors that lead off of this room. Some of them are smashed open. Some of them are just slightly open, but some of them appear to be either closed or locked.
Okay. So let's go through the basic first. Let's
And
go
let me
through
just say,
the.
again, the places that you know where there's stuff, 0 to 100, and 101 to 200. You know where those lie because the signs are still intact.
And we still have to go
We-
to 400 to
We
500.
can
right?
see the containment, like if the cage or whatever is smashed open or opened, right? Like if it's closed, we can just assume for now that it's closed and has never been open. And if it's open, then we can ask Josh or whatever the fuck his name is,
Jonathan.
Jonathan, what item number something is.
'Kay.
Maybe.
You
If
can
the
try
number
that.
plays
Yeah, you can
well.
try that. For sure. If he has any records that survived, then yes, he can tell you perhaps what number it was.
Awesome. But as we do this, let's continue to this church. So, mathematical genius Geo, which
Mhm.
path should we go when we want to go to for something?
You do have a clue, and I'll reiterate it again. You know where 0 to 100 and 101 to 200 are.
But we need the 400, 500.
Yes.
100, 0 to 100, 100 to 200, 200 to 300, something like that.
They probably had it set up in such a way that it made sense. So yes, you can try to guess that way.
How many rooms are there in total?
There are 10 doors. Rooms, probably thousands because of how many objects there are.
Can't we just go to the church?
Let's go through.
It's an object, so we need to find it.
Yes, you need to find where the object is cataloged, is the issue.
This is part of the building, so I'm gonna take a fairly good guess that this part might be an old part of the building, so it is willing to guide us to it, perhaps.
Does the rabbit, like, can anybody talk to the rabbit?
No.
Let me just say
No.
that rabbits don't have human vocal cords, so they can't speak. But
Really?
if you wish to try to get information from it, if you're going to try to get information from it as you would a rabbit, then you could get something, maybe.
Well, it's supernatural, so I mean, it should have extra.
Well, not all supernatural objects or creatures have supernatural intelligence.
Fair.
Yeah,
Nope,
I'm gonna try. I'll try. So
I'm gonna make it
rabbity-
complacent.
I'm gonna call it Bun Bun.
Hold on.
So
I'm gonna make it complacent.
rabbity to rabbit. What?
Yeah, it's currently complacent, so you don't need to re-up it for now, at
Not
least.
fucking 20.
Alright.
Don't tell me I wasted that.
It's complaining as fuck.
Alright, it just sits there and it looks like it just smoked a doobie. It's doing great.
Aw. So, Bun Bun, Wabbity the Wabbit. Do you know of a church in this place? You know, it might have some shiny things you would like to add to your collection, like golden crosses. It's a Catholic church, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, so in that case, it would be filled to the brim with shiny shit.
Yeah, and as you say that there might be objects it's interested in, its ears perk up and it looks at you.
Objects in a big church. And I'll like make the hand motion to a cross. Church, cross, Jesus.
It tilts its head to the it tilts its head to the side. It doesn't seem to not understand what you're saying, but it also doesn't seem to give you any indication that it knows what you're saying other than like shiny objects that it might be interested in. So,
Shiny golden crosses and filled to the brim with pedophile old men who likes to stick their penises in small boys. Would you know where this particular place is?
as you say crosses again, it starts looking towards a particular door.
Dude.
What door? What?
Why?
It is looking towards the door that you
I'm
would.
not gonna fucking sit here and sugarcoat that the Pope is helping pedophile people getting away with their shit.
All right. So
Yeah.
I guess we follow the Bun Bun.
The bunny does look at a particular door, and it appears, if the numbering system makes sense, it appears to be looking at the door that would lead to maybe 400, maybe? You're not sure. Because the 200 and the 100 section, like up to 200 and up to 100 section, are both pointing at the same door.
So the evens are on one side and the odds are on another side?
No, they're both pointing at the same door, which you assume that there's a couple hundred objects within each door.
Okay. Let's go.
So it's looking at the door next to the door that looks like it's 300. Or 200, I mean. Sorry. So
I
that
open
door
the
could
door.
contain 400. You don't know.
Well,
Alright. The door is
it's
blown
done.
off its
I
hinges.
just added the rabbit to my NPC folder.
Alright.
So Bun Bun, cute as fuck rabbit from the F floor.
Alright, so the door that the bunny is looking at is blown off its hinges. Like, it looked
Awesome.
like if in a movie Superman punched the door off, that's what it looks like. The door is just on the other side of the room.
Can I? Well, we're here to kind of investigate if somebody fucked it all over. Can I look at like where the point of the explosion would have been to see if there's any residue?
Sure.
Or maybe just a handprint or anything? What did make this door go Superman blow off hinges?
Yes, you can attempt to look for that. And I'll give you 1 dice for that. Or wait, your investigation.
No.
Your investigation, so 3.
You'll give me 3 dice for that.
Yes, I forgot. My bad.
Not that would matter anyways.
Actually, you do find something. You see an indentation in the door. It looks almost as if it was purposefully made, but it is in the shape of a bat.
A bat.
Yes.
A Batman.
So you see, like, the little
bat?
round... No, like a bat. Like an animal.
Okay.
You see the little round part, and then you see where the wings would go out, and it looks like it was flying straight into the door and made an indentation in the door.
Oh, an indent. I thought you meant like there was an actual physical hole.
No.
I'm gonna ask Jonathan. Was that his name?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, I got it right. I'm gonna ask Jonathan if there's any records of a super bat.
He goes, actually, yeah. It's an indestructible bat. If
Oh,
it tries
great.
to go somewhere, it cannot be impeded. At least from the
Is it
studies they
hostile
performed.
or just a bat?
Like an animal bat or like a
Yeah, like an animal.
Like from what the Rona virus came from.
Yes.
Or at least what the Chinese want us to think that the Rona virus came from instead of a laboratory, you know?
Yeah. Well, either way. So, yes, it is a bat, an animal. And if it tries to go somewhere, from the studies that Jonathan has in front of him, nothing could stop it. Other than
Okay,
black
well,
rock.
other
Is
than
it-
a door. Sorry.
is it hostile or is it just a bat? Like,
It's just a
normal-
bat.
okay, so no.
It's just a
Yeah,
squeak squeak.
It's fine. It's just a squeak squeak, nothing else.
And if anything tries to prevent it from going where it's going, other than black rock, it seems, it just goes. And if physics need to be violated for that to happen, it does. It does violate physics for that to happen.
It's probably not even here anymore.
As far as we know, it didn't escape. Either it went to the
Well-
void, or it's still there.
Is the whole fucking compound surrounded by black rock, good sir?
The door is made of black rock, but it does
The
have
walls,
a motion.
roof.
It does have a motion sensor in front of it, and it usually just opens for whatever walks in front of it.
Yeah, but what about the doors and the roof? You know, the concrete roof above us. Is that made of black rock?
Yes, the entrance where you are currently standing is made of black rock.
No, I'm literally thinking about the hallway, the tunnels.
As far
Wouldn't they
as
all
I
be
know,
made of black rock?
Whole fucking tunnel is made out of
as
black
far
rock.
as I know, black rock coats everything.
Okay.
It's not made entirely of it, but it is at least coated. So in other words, they didn't. There's concrete, right? But then they may have like put like a slab of black rock over certain things.
Yeah, sure. So it might still be here then.
Probably. Unless the bat decided to fly into the void. Because it isn't on any of the upper floors.
Hmm.
I'm sure we would have noticed something that could go anywhere it wanted to go.
Awesome possum. Well, we're just gonna lead the charge into the hallway. Looking around.
All right.
Keeping a close eye on the wabbit to see
But,
if he
by the
looks
way,
friendly at a door or something.
I would mark our path with OK stickers
Yes.
before we go.
He bought thousands of stickers, so he may as well use them.
Hmm.
Are any of them unicorns?
No.
Oh, they're OK stickers and X stickers.
You don't have a single unicorn sticker.
Nope.
So there's stickers with a
Fine.
green circle on them that have the letters O and K on them, and there's like stickers that have the red X on them. That's all there.
Well, I'm gonna ask you kindly to hand me over one of each of them.
Why?
I'm gonna put them on my helmet.
Put them on your helmet?
Yeah, that's what he
Yeah.
said.
Sure. Got that is so.
Why do you think I was asking you about a unicorn sticker? Like, on the middle of a helmet? That would be fucking awesome.
Preben's outfit is gonna look like it was designed by a 3-year-old.
I mean, I got my 6-year-old. She ain't here, but I got my 6-year-old for you guys.
I mean, I'm guessing my whole armor looks combat worn. So, you have the torch, you have the bullet shots, you have the everything. It looks old-ish, but it's not that old. And you have like the strap with a few bullets in it and a cigarette pack on the helmet. Basically, just like a helmet from Nom.
It looks more like a thing that protects you from explosions, like the bomb squad suits. But it does
Yeah,
look
but a
well
bunch of
used.
shit on it.
It does look well used.
Well used. Yes! Exact. The pink one in the middle.
But
Come.
you guys continue down the hallway. And as I mentioned before, the containment units are very interesting. Similar to the containment unit, Yomba's character wasn't there for this, and neither was Yomba. But similar to the containment unit where you saw Frosty,
No.
they made environments that were applicable to the object in question. So they would make like a little room for each one. So if it was a book, they would either make a bookshelf to put it on in a room that looks like a normal room, or they would like put it in a safe environment where a book would naturally be seen. Those sorts of things. So as you're walking by each door, some of the doors are open, some of them aren't, but you see like well-crafted and tailored rooms to these objects. Each object, it looks like some dude spent like a few months designing each of these rooms. So, you're walking by each door, you glance in, you even see one of the rooms looks odd. It looks like a trench, like a World War II trench. But you continue on, because that isn't exactly what you're looking for, unless you want to investigate that room. But all the other rooms look like
I would.
mundane rooms so far.
Oh, legit. Let's go check out the trench.
Yeah.
Alright, you walk into the room.
No.
Shaggy stays outside.
You are like Mr. Gun Ho leader, and you're like cowering now?
I'm playing safe, okay?
His
I don't wanna
character
die
doesn't have
needlessly.
any combat capabilities or supernatural powers. So,
Okay.
just to be realistic,
I'm going in.
he's just a dude.
Is that how you want to live your life, man? As just a dude?
That's the class he chose. He chose the regular class, the just a dude
Let
class.
me reiterate. I am Martha motherfucking Stewart.
Yes, but you have supernatural powers.
True.
Well, to be fair, I am also just a dude.
But
Only
you
I
have
have
combat
telekinesis.
capabilities. And
Yeah.
a supernatural power.
I'm just a gamer, dude.
Yeah, he's literally just an overweight man that likes video games. That's him. The fact that he's even here.
Every nerd, though.
The fact that he's even here to help you guys is an astounding statement of fact.
You're out of your mom's basement.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He even had a chance to bring his mom to the organization that you guys are in, and he didn't.
I don't know if she would take it, dude. Like, it was too much for her.
So, yes, he's taking a large steps forward. So, so the fact that he's waiting outside the room, That's just showing that he hasn't made infinite progress. That's all. So.
I'm not gonna blame him at all for that. Because I've seen what he can do when shit really goes down.
Yeah.
So you guys
So
walk into the room.
I'm not gonna hold that against him at all. But I'm gonna have my shield at the ready, and I'm gonna walk first into the trench room because this
So
seems
this
pretty interesting.
room, the way that the room is set up, is that the entrance to the room is on one of the top sides of the trench. So you're on the upper side of the trench, and the way that the trench is set up, it appears that you are standing where no man's land would be in World War II.
Ooh, that's not good at all.
You look to where the wall would be, and it appears, at the very least, to be an endless expanse. Like you just walked outside, is what it feels like. And you can see, it is for sure no man's land that is beside you. On the other side,
Yeah.
it appears to be like an encampment where people would have held up. Like you can see in the distance, like the very far distance, that there's like a camp, a World War II style camp in the distance. And it looks like you're on the American side.
Pretty sure thinking World War One, right?
Yes, you're correct.
Yeah.
I did make a
Okay,
mistake there, yes.
that's pretty good. I'm gonna reach my hand out of the door again, and I'm gonna ask Shaggy to hand me over one of his whistles.
Whistles.
I'm pretty sure you have a whistle, dude. You have every fucking thing in that fucking backpack. You should have a whistle.
So you just need something that makes noise?
A whistle, like a whistling, like whistle noise.
I don't have a whistle, dude.
How do you not have? Oh,
I can give you something that's comparable to it, I suppose.
Okay.
I'll give you a wind-up toy.
Doesn't make a whistling sound like that's super loud.
I'll give it to you that it'll make a whistling sound. How loud is up to interpretation?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna stand at the entrance of the door, like just inside, and I'm gonna pull up my shield. I'm gonna like crouch down and put the shield down and hide behind the shield, and I'm gonna wind up the toy to hopefully make the whistle sound.
All right. He goes.
Because that is what they did in World War One. It's like when they were about to leap over the trenches and try to charge over to the other fucking trench, all the captains would like with whistles,
All right,
and then they'd go over the thing,
Yeah,
and
it
immediately
doesn't.
get killed.
Yeah, it does make a whistling sound, but nothing moves.
How loud is a whistling sound?
It's loud enough that if there was anything within, like, say, 100 meters, they would hear it.
how far is 100 meters?
It's 100 meters far.
We're back. Computer, how far is 100 meters?
If the computer answers anything other than 100 meters, I would be surprised.
330 feet.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's about 3 feet per meter, approximately.
We're close enough to the American side of the trench that we would know that they might hear it.
Yes. Nobody moves, however. Doesn't it looks like the camp that you can see in the distance is abandoned.
Me as a ranger, do I know any kind of animal callings or whistling sounds that rangers would use to communicate or whatever?
Other than like the whistle where you have to put your fingers in your mouth, other than that, no. But you can do that. You have learned
Okay,
how to
I'll
do
try
that.
that. I'll try that.
All right. You hear a loud whistle. Nothing moves.
That sucks.
Do we have the rabbit with us still?
Yes.
Yeah.
And every time you make a loud whistle, the rabbit like folds its ears down. But other than that, it doesn't do anything.
How much do you dig the rabbit?
How much do you like
Do
the
you wanna
rabbit?
just,
She's
like-
asking.
Do you want to punt it?
The fuck? What?
Kick.
No, I don't
the
want to kick the
American
baby.
football.
Kick the baby.
No.
Well, Matt, you know what I'm getting at, right?
Yes, I know what you're saying. Kick the
Okay,
rabbit
then
as far as it can go.
I'm not gonna kick the rabbit.
I'm saying to punt the rabbit just to see if there's some shenaniganery.
Bun Bun is now officially part of the team, and nobody is gonna hurt him.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, sure. I would at least walk to the American side of the trench just to take a quick glance over it. Are we able to get to the trench without getting blown to bits?
Yes, you can walk to the trench, and nothing happens to you. Something different
Okay,
may happen if you try to go over the trench and go to the American camp, but you don't know. You walk into the trench and nothing happens.
That was what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the American trench
Oh, okay. So
/
you
camp.
climb
or
into
whatever.
the trench, climb over the other side of the trench, and go start walking to the American camp. However,
Well, when we get in the trench, I would do the ranger whistle again just to see if anybody.
nothing responds.
Okay. To the American camp we go.
All right. You start walking towards the American camp. However, you slam into a wall that you didn't see.
An invisible wall?
Yes.
Like a gaming wall.
And as you slam into it, you notice that there's like this slight reverberation. It's almost as if it's like a projection on the wall that looks real.
Oh.
But you
We
can
are,
see like things
we are
moving in the
now.
background, and it looks incredibly real.
I want to take my shield and try and bash at the wall just to see if I can destroy any kind of like sensors or something that makes the projection, just to see if there's like just a solid wall behind it.
All right, you shield bash it, and what happens is you can almost see what looks like a crack in reality. And then you realize that these are just high-tech computer screens.
Mm.
So
Yep.
it literally like breaks slightly, and you can see like the pixelation and whatever. You literally like broke a TV basically. But nothing comes to attack you or anything, which is nice, I suppose.
Kind of nice. Yeah, let's go to the German side.
All right, you start walking to the German side, same thing happens. Eventually you hit a wall.
And there's nothing in the trench on the German side either.
There's the trench, but you haven't really explored the trench itself. It seems like the trench is in the middle of the room.
I'll investigate the trench.
All right. You walk into the trench, and as with these trenches, they have like little underground rooms on either side.
Mhm.
So there's 3 rooms that you can see. The rest of it just looks like a solid trench that continues onward, but you assume that after you get to a certain point, you're going to hit another screen.
I'm gonna do the ranger whistle again.
Okay? Nothing happens.
Can I see all this happening, by the way?
Yes, you can see it, but you're not in the room. Like, you
Yeah.
sort of crane your head to look to the other side, and you can see the broken screen.
Mhm. So I take it that they're in the like a VR room.
Yeah, basically, it looks like they're making containment areas that look like the areas that would be appropriate to find the object. So, that way, if, depending on what the object is, it may be more calm in its environment. But it seems like they've done it for everything.
Hmm.
Fine. I'll take a gander inside of the rooms, I guess.
Alright, you glance inside one of the rooms, you see a slight glow coming from that room. It looks like what they would use as a makeshift kitchen in the trenches. But you can see that there's a slight
Oh.
glow coming from the room.
I'll walk into it.
Alright, you see that there is currently a fire, but that is not the source of the glow. You notice that on the table, in the middle of the kitchen-esque area, where soldiers may have sat down to eat at a makeshift table, you see a glowing canister. It is purple.
Canister.
Yes. The canister itself is purple,
What
and
kind of
it has a label
what
on it, but
canister?
you can't read it from where you're currently standing.
What canister? What, like a coffee canister?
Similar, it looks more like a fuel canister.
Okay,
Like something that you might hold like engine oil or something in.
sure. I'll walk over to read the thing.
Alright, it says napalm on the label.
Is there a flamethrower nearby? I've always wanted a flamethrower.
You don't see an apparatus to use the napalm. But it is glowing purple for some reason.
Martha, it's up to
Yeah.
you now because I have to take a piss and get more booze.
So Martha, are you in the room?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I can go into the room
Yes.
because I mean, there's something purple glowing. I kind of want to know more about this.
All right. You see a purple canister labeled napalm,
Right.
and it is glowing.
Okay. Is the canister itself glowing, or is it clear, translucent, whatever, and the liquid inside of it is glowing?
You're not entirely sure. However, from the distance that you are from it as you're reading the label, it appears to be the first, not the second. So
Okay, that the canister itself is glowing.
Yes. Perhaps if you got closer and looked at it, you might be able to discover differently, but from the distance you're at, it appears to be the canister.
Let's go. Let's check it out.
All right, you walk towards it. Do you pick it up? What do you do?
Yeah, sure. Pick it up. No, wait.
All right,
no,
you
no.
pick it up.
No, not pick it up. Look at it. Investigate it.
You look at it closer. It appears to be full of a semi-liquid-esque, like kind of like Jello, maybe. You're not sure. You'd have to pick it up and move it around to see, but it looks like a liquid that is semi-solid. and it appears to be glowing. The liquid itself appears to be glowing, but the canister itself also appears to be glowing.
So we got flubber on our hands.
You're not sure.
This is some flubber stuff. I feel like it's flubber himself.
It doesn't appear to be moving.
All right. This is a dumb idea, but here we go. Pick up the canister. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
It sloshes around. But it's thick like a syrup.
All right. Fuck, guys. We're gonna die. Legit, we're gonna die. Preben, this is your fault.
This is why I didn't go in.
Oh yeah, but there are still ramifications for this shit. You think what? If I open this canister, it's not just gonna kill me? No, it's gonna fill up the whole entire place and we can't breathe anymore. And now we're inside a gelatinous cube.
I got the gas mask for that.
He's got a gas mask for the gelatinous cube.
Oh yeah.
Um,
And I got the anomalous armor, so maybe the cube doesn't get me that much.
Preben, I'm sorry, but we're gonna die, sweetheart.
So what do you want to do?
Is there any, I don't know, like iconography or words or anything on the thing? The dude?
There appears to be a manufacturing company logo on it.
Okay, what is it, like Nazis?
It appears to be a tentacle, like from a octopus or whatnot, that is wrapped around itself in a circle.
Does anybody know what that is?
No, nobody can possibly know what that is, unfortunately.
Can I do, okay. Fuck, I don't know.
I might have seen it in a game somewhere, if you show me. It's possible.
I don't know.
You can choose to investigate the can further if you wish.
Sure, let's do that. I investigate the can further.
All right, roll 1d20.
Sorry, my D20s are over yonder. Just one?
Yep. 5?
5. Big 5.
You do see something, but it just appears to be the ingredients.
Okay, what are the ingredients?
They appear to be the actual ingredients for napalm.
Then why is it glowing?
You don't know.
Yeah, I know. Shaggy, why is it glowing?
She says
Am I
in
there?
the room that's in the room that you are outside of.
Shaggy! Why is it glowing?
Do I hear her?
Yes, but you don't see what she's talking about.
Shaggy!
Why is what glowing?
The thing! The thing! Why is the thing glowing?
I don't know what thing you're talking about.
This thing!
Do you lift it out of the trench? The object?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Shaggy, you see a purple glowing canister.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. You're the smart one here.
Okay. I'm gonna turn on my anomalous scanner. Is that thing anomalous? Because it looks like it.
You probably already knew, but yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's got like a 90 out of 100 on the scale. You're not sure what the units measure, but it has a 90 out of 100 on the scale.
Where is Preben? Is he there?
He's there, but
He said
not...
Jesus take the wheel.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
he's technically like in game. He's there, but not in real
Yeah.
life.
I want him to ask Jonathan what the fuck that is.
Jonathan searches through some papers. Because I'll just say that he asks, because he has no reason not to. He searches through some papers. I've never heard of anything like that.
It says it's a 90 on the 100 Anomalous scale. It's pretty bad, right?
No, those units that you're seeing, depends on... Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up. It's something that the eggheads in the research unit... It depends on how much the molecules are overcharged or something. It doesn't really determine how dangerous it is.
Really?
Okay.
Because
Oh,
regular person, your molecules are not overcharged at all. So you would be a 0. But as soon as something anomalous happens, depending on the scale of anomaly, it overcharges. At least that's how I understand.
yeah. And this thing is like constant overcharge.
Yeah, that means that, yeah, it's pretty overcharged, which means it's pretty anomalous. Good reason to keep it locked up.
It was in this trench room, World War I, II style. You know anything about that?
There's a helmet held in a room like that. Apparently, a guy got shot by 10 sniper bullets and it didn't pierce his helmet.
Really?
Well, either way, we should probably don't touch that and get out of here, right?
Is there anything else of interest in the room? Or is that it?
That's one of 3 little side areas in the trench. So there are 2 other areas.
Okay, can I go check out the other areas?
So what did I miss?
They walked down a hallway, and down this hallway they saw a room that looked like a World War II trench inside the room. So they walked in the room, and they're fiddling around with stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna. And they did contact our contact, right?
Yes.
What did
Apparently,
he say
he doesn't
about
know
it?
what this thing is that they're currently handling.
I'm just gonna stay outside the room. Just tell him, look, if something happens, you just fuck yourself.
Yeah, I agree. I'm outside there with you, by the way. So, by the way,
Gio,
I have.
Here's what they've shown you that you've been able to see. So you can see in the room, there are apparently computer screens that simulate an environment. It appears to be a scene from World War II. And you can
computers.
Yes. So, and in the trench, they went in the trench, the World War II trench, and they are currently holding up a canister labeled napalm that is glowing purple.
By the way, I have a Geiger counter. Is that thing filled with radium?
No, it is not radioactive at all.
Okay.
His Geiger counter doesn't have uranium in it?
Oh, his Geiger counter does, but but the thing does not have any radiation at all. The bucket.
Okay. At least you won't get cancer.
I'm gonna check the computers to see what kind of info I can pull.
Oh, they're just computer screens. They're not computers that you can interact with.
Oh.
You haven't found a room with a computer in it other than reception, which had a broken computer.
I can access that because I do have the skills to, fix things. Wait.
Well, the
we have a
monitor
computer
is
screen
smashed.
and a computer with the. Perfect. We have a computer screen.
No. Oh, yes, you do. You can try to hook it up to it, but you'll have to manipulate to see how the screen works.
And I got the stuff for that to do so, because I'm a computer engineer and electrician.
Yeah, would you like to go in the room?
It's the room that's not inside a trench.
Yes, there is a room, and when you walk into the room, like where you would step to enter the room, it appears to be the
Mhm.
top of a trench.
Oh. So I can't get to the screens without getting to the close to the trench.
Correct.
Okay, then I'm gonna try find another screen.
All right. We'll let Geo search around for a bit. It'll take him some time to do this, but
Yeah, because if I can get that computer, well, vision on what the computer is saying, then perhaps I can get us a map.
perhaps. But in order to do that, it'll take you some time. So, while
Mhm.
he's searching, do you guys want to do anything else in this trench room? Because there are 2 other rooms. Plus, there's the object that Martha currently has in her hands. Does she put it back, or?
Not yet.
Okay.
Everyone's still talking.
Okay. So do you want to go in another room?
Well, let's just put this down.
Okay. You put it down in the mud of the trench.
I put it down where I found it.
Okay. You put it down on the table. The liquid inside sloshes slightly as you put it down.
Cool, I hope. Cool. I go with everybody else.
All right. So what is everybody else doing? Because currently, Martha, you are the only one in the trench.
I'm outside looking at this stupid shit that's going on.
Yeah, I would say it's some stupid shit we doing.
Okay. So Geo's searching. Preben is with you, Martha. So what would you like to do? Would you like to enter one of the other rooms?
Yeah, that's fine. We can go into the Bun Bun. Does Bun Bun know where the...
Bun Bun is
I
just
don't know.
looking at everything around it and is fascinated by everything, but is not more interested in anything other than the radio.
Even the glowing purple stuff wasn't interested.
Nope. Wasn't interested this time.
It's just glowing purple stuff. What's so interesting about that?
All right, Preben, did you want to do anything with the glowing purple stuff? Because Martha picked it up and she seems fine.
Nah. I mean, unless there's like a flamethrower nearby, I guess I could use it as fuel, but no.
Unfortunately, there is not. Seems as though they didn't want people using it for some reason. Huh.
I wonder why.
But I would like to keep an eye out for that helmet, though.
Okay, so you did hear everything. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you look in one of the other rooms. You do see a wooden mannequin that appears to be standing in the middle of the room, and it has a uniform on. World War II uniform. And
Helmet.
it does have a helmet, yes.
World War One.
What,
Yep. Oh, yes, World War One, yes.
What kind of helmet? What kind of uniform?
American uniform from World War One.
Okay.
So it's a helmet that is supposed to protect you from bullets, but sniper fire usually pierces those pretty easily.
Okay. I'm gonna put on my thing that I just bought.
Okay.
Thermo vision thingy, blah blah blah. But I'm gonna turn it on to like oops vision.
Yep, the helmet is glowing.
Eesh. I'm gonna walk slightly towards the helmet. And I'm gonna ask Mr. Josh.
Jonathan, but yes.
Jake. I'm gonna ask Jake if he has any papers on that helmet.
He's from State Farm, isn't he?
He does. And he begins to read it. Apparently there was a U.S. soldier that he was running across the battlefield, and a sniper had trained on him as soon as he left the trench. And the sniper got 10 headshots on him. None of them pierced the helmet. And the
So,
man managed to get to the sniper and disable the sniper. Apparently the sniper wasn't smart enough to make a body shot.
so what's so bad about the helmet?
Apparently it's indestructible.
Ah.
Even BlackRock has a hard time even shaving off a little shaving of it.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk over to the helmet and I'm gonna touch it with my fingies.
Alright, you touch it. He goes on to say, oh wait, there's an addendum.
Bom, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum.
But do you touch it?
I just
Yes, he
touch it.
said he touched it.
Well, I said I touch it, and as I touch it, then he said something.
Yes.
So yeah,
Yes.
I touched it.
Do you stop moving, or what do you do?
He touched the helmet already.
I touched the helmet, and then he said, "There's an dum-dum."
Yes, but
whatever.
I'm saying that you have a chance to not continue your course of action if you so wish.
I will not continue putting it on, but I'm touching it.
All right, you pick it up, and you look at the inside of the helmet. There is a mouth on the inside of the helmet.
Oh.
A mouth.
Oh.
It has many sharp teeth, almost like a, you know, the dune monsters. Kind of looks like the inside of their mouth.
Mhm.
Okay, don't feed.
So what's the thing? You can't ever take it off.
He goes, apparently the mouth eats you. Slowly, but it does so.
Put it back on the fucking thing.
You see a slight bit of a tendril come out of it as you put it back, and it almost touches your
Yeah,
skin, but
fuck off.
then it goes onto the wooden mannequin, and it appears to be satiated by the wooden mannequin.
Yeah, I ask addendum, please.
Yeah, it eats your brain slowly, like it pierces your skull with the teeth, and you can't remove it, and then it leaches out your brain slowly. Apparently, the soldier who did the heroic act, he started showing signs of dementia soon after, and he died slowly. The agency at the time did find out about the helmet and was interested, and they couldn't remove it from his head, and he died slowly.
Sounds delicious.
After he was dead, the helmet released him.
Just out of curiosity, how many plus to my armor would that helmet have given me if I put it on?
If anybody makes an attack against your head, it would automatically be blocked. You wouldn't even have to roll. But it would slowly kill your character. So
yeah, but slowly.
How many days does he have?
How many days? How many years? How many
until
months?
you start showing signs of dementia, you have 3 months.
It's not long.
That might be worth it, dude.
Worth it, man.
But it takes it takes a total of 2 years to kill you.
For more defense, dude. Think about it.
2 years, more defense, and I usually don't use my brain for anything anyways.
Right?
I don't see a downside of this.
Once you start getting onset dementia, you start not only seeing seeing hallucinations, auditory hallucinations. You also have to roll in order to do an action that you wish to do.
I want to go and look out the window. Roll. I want to breathe. Roll.
I want to not poop my pants. Roll. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not a great.
Let's go check out the last room. Hopefully we can find like a Flammenwaffe and I can take the napalm and become a god or whatever.
All right, you walk into the final room. You do see a gun in this room. More than one
What's
gun,
it find?
actually.
Blah, blah, blah.
It appears to
found
be
the
an
armory,
armory
didn't
of
we?
sorts.
Wow.
However, in the middle of the room, on a like fancy display stand, there is a sniper rifle.
Oh, I was hoping it was a Flammenwaffe.
What's that? Oh, flamethrower?
No.
Blumenwaffe.
Fool, I don't know what that is.
You can roll an investigation to look at the weapons in the room if you want.
Yeah.
19.
19.
You do find a flamethrower. It appears
I
as
don't
though
even know what he's talking about.
it appears as though it's not actually on a stand or anything. It appears as though it was meant to be removed from the room, but wasn't.
Do I see
Like
any
it's
googly
being-
moogly from it when I put on my camera thingy?
No, it is not. It is just a
Oh,
regular
I'm gonna
World
take
War
that.
II, World War I should say, flamethrower.
Oh,
Oh,
those
I'ma
are
grab
those
that
are.
shit.
Oh no, those are bad.
Exactly, I'm gonna grab that shit.
Oh no, I mean they're bad, as in not
I
good
know.
construction.
I know. I'm gonna grab that shit.
All right,
You
you have
lit-
the flamethrower. What would you like to do?
Put it on my back. Nothing else but that. And then I'm gonna look at the snooper rifle in the middle of the room. I'm guessing that's giving off a pompous amount of oopsie.
It looks like something from the World War II era, so nothing too
One.
fancy. It looks like a German weapon, actually. German in styling. It does have German writing on the side.
Does it give up oops? When I
Yes,
put on
when
my
you scan
camera
it, yes,
thingy?
it is glowing.
So, Jerry, any kind of information on a sniper rifle? German?
If you're purposely getting his name wrong at this point, he'll just sigh.
A little bit of both, yeah.
He just goes, "Alright. Actually, no. We don't have any anomalous sniper rifles on that floor. At least not from our information."
I'm gonna look intently at the sniper rifle.
Alright, it's glowing. Still glowing.
Yeah, but it
In the
doesn't have any
meantime,
teeth on it, does it?
question, Matt.
Yes?
Can I contact him while I'm looking for a screen?
Contact who?
Mm.
Jonathan?
Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you do not have the radio.
Yeah. I thought
Well,
as
I'm
much.
guessing he can contact me, right? From our short band radios, or are
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
disconnected now?
He can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
just
you can
asked
contact me and
prevention.
I can ask him.
I ask you to ask Jonathan to ask for login credentials, just in case. Well, this is not connected to the network.
Ask him that.
Well, if it's not connected to the network, you should try just the default. Admin.
Very
Of course.
creative.
Well, if it's
Oh,
not connected to the
fucking course.
network, then it's just going to be default. at that point.
Try
Or
default.
it
Default,
might be
default.
user, or admin user, or user admin.
Hey, you never know. That's why I always ask.
Well, he did say that this is the basic that the default that the company would use.
Okay.
But they usually connect all their computers to the network, so it's never a problem.
Yeah, but since this part of the building has been disconnected, it might have gone into disrepair.
Perhaps. He did say that there was well, he does say that there's no anomalous things that could be transferred over network in this floor, so they probably didn't, but you never know. It's been 10 years.
Very true.
So they had no reason to disconnect it, but it may happen. And
That's why I just make precautions. You never
Yes.
know.
So, do you guys want to do anything else in the World War II room?
I don't want to touch the sniper rifle.
You do?
I wanna.
Okay. Do you actually do?
Yeah.
Alright. You grab onto the stock of the rifle and you pick it up. You can see the German words on the body of the rifle begin to glow.
Oh.
Am I gonna turn into a racist now?
You don't know. Perhaps that's the only function of this thing. You don't know.
That's why I asked you.
However, nothing is currently happening other than the glowing letters.
It's doing a glow.
Yes, the glow from the letters were so powerful that Matt disconnected from the game.
Oh god.
Did I?
No.
Okay, do you do anything with the rifle?
I'm gonna read out loud the German scripture on the side,
Alright,
and I'm gonna read it to
Geo?
Geo because I know he might know German.
Geo,
My bad. My
how
bad.
much German do you know?
But I think I can get around with it. So
Alright,
Isn't that one of the languages of Holland?
no,
Isn't it like
Yeah.
French,
no,
German,
no.
and Dutch?
Yeah.
Corner, shame, shame.
okay. So,
Shame.
I'll get you to roll 3d20. Because you're
Yeah,
you're
sweet.
decently versed in the language, but you don't necessarily know everything.
Look, I can understand decent amount, but not a lot. 16.
Alright, you understand it. The phrase says, "May your aim always be true."
I mean, that's not
But
bad.
I tell him, you'll be a good shot.
You got aimbot now. Take it, dude.
Aimbot. Sure. I mean, my repertoire is sniper rifles as well, so. Oh yeah.
Alright. What do you do with the rifle?
Guess I'll just carry it. Oh, and I'll go back to the name palm thing, and I'll fill up my new Flomenwolfer.
You notice as you pour the liquid out of the container, the
Can I
container
tell
does
him
not
not
get.
to do that?
Okay, he's
Can I
doing
tell
it.
him it's a bad idea?
He's doing it.
All right.
You notice as you pour the liquid out of the container does not get any more empty.
Oh, holy shit! I need to bring this container with me.
All right, your weapon is full. What do you wish to do with it?
Just have it on my back.
All right, and the sniper rifle. What did you do with that? Just put
Also
it away.
on my back.
Okay. All right.
Think about it, dude. The helmet had some drawbacks. These two things might also have that.
Perhaps.
The Flammenwaffe did not have anything on it. Just be the liquid inside of it now. That might be bad.
Yeah.
And the German thing, Glacier just said, let your aim be true. I mean, I might have a little inkling of a feeling that the next time I shoot somebody through the eye, I might get the same damage, but still. Still hit the guy.
Okay.
All right. So, what would you like to do? Do you leave the room?
Yeah.
Do you take the canister with you?
Yes, he
Nah.
does. No?
Nah.
All right. So,
Yeah,
Gio,
because this is what it looked like, Preben, what you were gonna be carrying with you.
Yeah. I know.
But yeah, Geo.
so you find a room that also has similar screens in it, but it's just showing like a playground.
I don't have to tread the playground to get to the screens, I hope.
Yes, you do. You have to walk into the room.
Damn it.
As far as you're aware, none of the rooms are anomalous, just the things inside them.
Yeah, I just radio first over to like, can you ask him about the playground?
Do you ask him about the playground?
Yes.
All right. Just a second. Oh, Lonnie is now.
Offline.
Yeah, she had to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
Should we end it there then? Because I have to go in not too long either.
well, we'll try to get through what Gio wanted to do, and then we'll end it. Okay. So, Gio.
Mm-hmm.
So it's Preben. He's asking you to.
Yeah, he relayed it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I'll ask Chef.
Okay. He goes. Alright. There's actually a few.
I-
So.
I'm gonna need more descriptions of the room. What else is
Unfortunately, you
inside
can't
of
really
it?
see too much of the room from where you're standing. You'll have to walk into the room.
It's like dark in the room.
No. It appears to be daylight, at least from the simulation that they're putting on.
Okay, I just pull out the gun just to be safe, because you never know.
Alright, do you walk inside?
I walk inside slowly.
Alright. It looks like a regular kid's playground. There's the monkey bars. There's those weird things that are made of just poles, but they look like a 3D shape. Though there's one of those.
Mm-hmm.
There's those weird rocking horse things that are attached to like this spring in the ground. There's the thing where you grab onto one of the rails and you run next to it to spin it around. There's all kinds of things here.
Yeah, I just tell them about all the objects that I'm seeing as I make my way over to the screen.
All right. So Preben relays that information, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
And the response that you get back is, we only have one thing here from something that looks like any of those things. Apparently the rocking animal is a thing. I'll have to look into it. You hear him ruffling through some papers. So, Gio, do you approach the screen?
I approached the screen indeed.
All right. The
Well-
screen appears to display a city of moderate population.
Mhm.
So, what do you wish to do with the screen?
Using my first off, turn it off to see if I can do that from, this position. If not,
There are
time
no
to,
switches on this side, so what do you want to try to do with it?
then get out my pocket knife and try to unscrew it from wherever it is attached to.
All right, it is flush with the other screens. So how would you like to try to get where it would be attached to the wall?
Well, first off, find the screws of that one screen that's keeping it in place, and then use the pocket knife to unscrew it.
All right. You try to slip the knife between the two screens. There's not enough space.
Bummer.
Jonathan goes, "Oh, right. One of the rocking animals apparently can move around.
What?
Just don't be afraid of that."
I'm literally just gonna tell him that. Oh, and yeah, one of the rocking animals can move around and probably eat people, but whatever.
Make a
Jonathan,
180.
the only thing that Jonathan says it does is move around. Like it's
Yeah.
it's literally just a jump scare is what it is.
Yeah, but I'm flavoring it a little bit.
Okay.
I just make a 180 immediately, just looking out from what's moved,
One of
what's
the
not in
rocking
place.
animals is like its face is directly towards you. It's an elephant.
Oh, so it's you.
It's just looking at you,
You're
and
up on.
it's absent-minded, like without any intervention. It's just rocking back and forth.
Oh, that's definitely not creepy at all. Just turn back to the screen, just trying to find a way to pop one out. Cause I
All right.
just need one.
I'll get you to roll 3d20.
So 3d20, here I come. Da, 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 da.
No,
13.
13? All right, with a 13, you figure out that the only way you're going to get behind one of the screens is to smash one of them. Like, literally take a chunk out of one of the screens so that way you can actually gain access to the side of it.
Well, smash one of them then, just using whatever I can that's not me, that so that I don't get damaged or whatever.
All right, I'll get you to roll 2d20.
The 15.
All right, with a 15, you manage to not electrocute yourself as you do this.
Mm-hmm. The risk
So
of it.
you break part of one of the screens, and you cut out like a decent sized chunk, and then you're able to reach around the side. It appears to be attached to the wall by bolts. It appears that what they've done is they bolted it to the wall through the other side of the wall and then added another layer of wall over top of it. So, this isn't impossible to disassemble, but you'll have to cut through one of the bolts. You'll have to cut through the visible portions of the bolts.
Well, those bolts must be quite rusty by now. Oh wait, we're talking about old school construction tasks. Yes, those bolts won't go in a long way.
So, you can cut through the bolt itself, or you can try to disassemble the wall. Those are the only two ways that you're going to remove this from the wall.
Cutting through the bolt's not an option, I guess. Because I
So-
don't really have anything to cut through the bolt.
Well, disassembling the wall doesn't seem like much of an option either.
Oh shit.
However, on the side of the screen, you do see input ports. If you want to try to do something with it, but the screens seem more high tech than the computer, so might not work, but you're not sure.
It should work. Well, then I need also an energy source for the computer.
Yes, that also
Sure, I
seems to
can
be a
haul.
problem.
Yeah, because I can sure haul it over, but still, the computer still needs power.
As you're thinking about this, you absentmindedly turn around, and the little rocking elephant has changed position.
Is it even closer?
No.
Hmm.
It is equally close, but it's in a slightly different position. It's almost as if it's
Okay.
trying to let you know that it can move.
Yeah, just wave to it like, I can see you there.
And it just, as you speak to it, it starts to move slightly more violently.
Oh boy. Now it's excited.
Probably not acknowledge it.
Oh boy, now it is excited.
Alright, so, based on your electrician's roll that I made you roll earlier,
Mm.
unless if you have a power source nearby, which might mean disassembling one of the screens entirely in order to gain access to where it's plugged in. Unless you do that, this room doesn't appear to have any electronic ports.
Well, I did smash up a screen, so that one should still have power, and it'd be more easily to disassemble.
Yes. And the way these screens are set up, it's kind of like you just damaged like one of those plasma screen TVs. So it has like a little bit of the liquid is dripping down the side, and some of the color is draining from the TV, but otherwise it's still on.
First off, I'm gonna turn it off now, and then, well, disassemble it.
All right.
If that's even possible.
All right. You just
Turn it off after
you
this.
start pulling chunks of it off is what you start doing.
Mhm.
And you do manage to make a decent sized hole in the wall, or hole in the TV, so that way you can get to the wall. And there are certain chunks of it that you can't really pull off because they're still bolted to the wall, so it's really hard to pull them off. But you just leave chunks on there, and you just keep like carving around them and those sorts of things. You do eventually find a plug. Which explains what you were doing the entire time while they were exploring the room.
Mhm.
So, you found the plug. However, they have finished exploring the room. So, what we're going to say is next time, we'll see if what everybody wants to do. You have spent a lot of time carving up the wall, and every time
Oh,
you
shit.
move like a little distance away and you look away from the rocking elephant, you glance back after a while and it's just a little bit closer, following you around the room. It seems curious by you.
I just realized it wouldn't matter, because if it's not connected to the network, how can I get any info about this place?
Maybe they have something saved on the hard drive. You don't know.
Yeah, perhaps.
But either way, we'll determine what happens next time. So,